Hello. Welcome, guys, to lovely Sunday Fun Day. My name is Jay, and you are very welcome to this lovely Sunday, of course, edition of Comfort and Tiddy. Stay for the personality. I hope you're all keeping fantastic. How are you guys tonight? I hope all is well. Is my mic low at the moment? Oh, my mic is a little bit low at the moment. I turned down my mic. That probably was because of my recording yesterday for the new YouTube video that went up. I probably was adjusting for sound mixing, and that's probably what it was. So yes, so oh wait, yeah, I turned down the mic instead of the audio there as well. Yeah, that makes sense, Jay. Well done. Yeah, you're smart. I know I'm smart. I have glasses on. That's why I'm smart now. SMRT. Yeah, smart. So yes, how is everybody? How you keeping, guys? We're going to firstly start off by putting on the Stream Raiders right away. So I'm just loading that up. Now, also, I should have actually wrote on the stream drops. Because there's actually drops tonight in Stream Raiders. So while you're watching the stream tonight, there will be drops, okay? So we will be putting... I'm going to change my music as well to lo-fi chill. To move away from my dancey stuff. So there is drops here. Hello. There is drops tonight on Stream Raiders, so you're going to be able to get lots of extra goodies from that alone. And let me turn all this stuff right down now, because I'm changing to Spotify. So yeah, so anyway, Gimon, welcome. What? No, I'm not blind. I've not gone blind. That is not Ganko. Nope, it's still Gimon. He's done something, guys. He's... Huh. Ganko has changed his name, but Ganko, it's not the same anymore. Gimon, I've changed my name to my Discord handle, but why couldn't you just name your Discord handle Ganko? Makes all the sense. We demand, okay, I'm gonna riot. I want to riot on this one. So I'm gonna like start writing now because I don't know where my Ganko is, so I'm writing right now. So yeah, I'm going on the picket line for this one. Like the writers strike in the USA finished there like a week or so ago. So now it's time for me to go on strike because of what Ganko's doing to me. But Ganko, welcome to the stream. Also Annual Blight, welcome to Tinkamin, and Dub, guys, welcome to the start of the stream with the chats. If you want to join in on our Stream Raiders tonight, there are drops. I'm going to update the stream text to include the drops too, but there's drops, so that means you can get a lovely blob. You can get the legendary blob for watching for 1 hour tonight, and then every additional hour to 2 hours after that, you will be able to get additional goodies to the Stream Raiders. So just by watching the stream, so just double check when you see the progress bar for the drops, which will be on this side of your screen if you're on PC at least, but it usually highlights above your chat. If you're on mobile, you probably will have to click on your name or something on your account to see the progress of your drop. But once that drop bar reaches 100%, then you'll have to accept it before the next drop starts to load up for you. So just bear that in mind. Otherwise, you could be watching for 6 hours and you'll forget to claim your other rewards, and you'll be, well, shit out of luck. So there we go. So the first battle of Stream Raiders is beginning tonight. Click on the link there for yourselves, and I'm just going to update my stream name because I forgot to include drops in the title because I'm smart, as I said. There we go, drops, and I should also include drops are enabled in the thing. Great. Okay, yeah, so now I've updated the drops. Perfect. So if you want to join in with us, as I said, the Stream Raiders is up and ready there now in the background. So get your free drops today just by watching the stream. Even if you don't play Stream Raiders, one day you might want to play with us. We play this every single 30 or so minutes in the background. Every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit. So maybe this is the day where you get a free legendary unit to start off your adventure. Not a bad way to begin your Stream Raiders adventure. Now the blob has been out for a couple of weeks now, but I literally just got it by watching someone else's stream. Well, not really watching, more lurking in the background, because unfortunately as a streamer we don't get the drops by watching our own stream. I know, we gotta watch someone else's stream. So I'm literally doing that on another stream right now, on my second stream. So I literally just have his I just picked someone who, you know, who only has a few followers, you know, to give them a little bit of a viewing boost, you know, as the lovely person that I am. It only has a few viewers, should I say, and I just literally just click, get my reward, click, get my reward. So I'm doing the Lord's work. I'm doing nice things. I don't know, you can still say Gimon with the same emphasis as Ganko. Gimon! I don't know, can I? Ganko! Gimon! I guess I could, but it just doesn't have the pizzazz, you know. Doing my job, creating chaos before the stream even starts. Yeah, where's my chaos? Where's chaos gone, guys? I know chaos has gone on a little bit of a break from you know, watching streams and socials. Like, he's still here to watch our lovely YouTube videos and stuff, and chaos is still a great supporter of us. But you know, someone has to live up to Chaos's name, and that's going to be this bastard right here, which is our resident evildoer VIP Ganko, or now Gimon. So there we go. Fumbles and Flagons, welcome to the stream. Also to Romneo, hello Big J and chat. Finally, I'm not so late for today's stream. You're not late at all, Romney. You're not late at all. Quite contraire, actually. So yeah, lots of stuff has been happening, hasn't it, over the last couple of days in the world, guys. Damn, it's been quite a change in the world, right? If you all know what I'm getting at there. But yeah, more war, more violence, more vitriol, more evil in the world raising its ugly head, just showing the awfulness that human beings can definitely harbor within themselves. But humans can also be very benevolent. Humans can also, you know, have a lot of goodness, have a lot of light. But unfortunately, us as humans, we are very capable of committing some serious evils as well. I'm not going to touch too much on about it, but without a doubt, I know someone is going to, without a doubt, ask me about my views on the whole thing, and I'm going to just keep it quite light, to be honest, because I can't really say it's my place, because everyone seems to, anytime a big world event starts, everyone weighs in and everyone has their own viewpoints, and you know, that's completely fine. It's opinions, you know, and people can give their opinions based on hopefully factual evidence from whatever sources they got. But it's always good, what I would say is, like any other world event, whether it's a natural disaster, whether it's a war, whether it's something economical, etc., etc., always get your sources from multiple places. Never just listen to one source on the matter, because, for example, it's very good to look at things on social media and get independent news, or look at YouTube and get some independent creator news that may not be biased on certain situations, as opposed to, let's say, the mass media, such as our national news channels that we may have in our country. So it is good to get, you know, information from various sources and then make up your own mind on all of that. And it's also good if you do have people, for example, if you have people living in the area itself. So for example, when you'd be talking about Ukraine, like I have a couple of Ukrainian friends who actually live here in Ireland, so it is good to be able to talk to them and be like, okay, tell me, like, what do you think about Ukraine? Like, what's happening? Like, you know, what are your family saying? What are your cousins saying? You know, it's good to kind of get people's, now it may not necessarily mean that they're right, because they could be biased, but at the same time, it's just, you know what I'm saying, it's good to kind of get information from all different sides, so you can see all different viewpoints, maybe viewpoints that completely contradict your own viewpoint. And I think that is just being savvy in itself. I think that's being intelligent, to not just listen to one thing, but listen to multiple things. So for example, I was chatting with a friend of mine today in Israel, who lives in Israel right now. Of course, I was saying to him, be safe, you know. And he was just kind of giving a little bit of a weigh-in on that. Now, of course, as an Israeli, of course, he's going to defend Israel. That's, you know, but he also sees the other side, which is good. That's why I wanted to talk to him. But I'm just going to touch on this very, very quickly because, as I said, without a doubt, people will ask opinion, and I'm very sure it will probably pop up at some point throughout the stream again today. Because look, it is current world news. It's inevitable that someone's going to ask it, right? Humans gonna human, says Dub, and sadly majority of that is pure suckage. Fumbles, a lot of people will claim to be experts on anything happening in the world, so I totally agree, fund other sources. Yeah, so being responsible as a content creator, influencer, however you see me, the guy with TTs, guys. The guys with TTs. Stay for the titty. Stay for the personality as well, though, please. But as you know, yeah, it is good to be responsible with your platform, right? Where at least what you think is responsible. Now, yes, everyone will have their own opinion and stuff, but I just want to kind of weigh in on just a little bit myself. Now, I'm not taking. Now, first and foremost, I have to be very clear. I'm not taking sides at all. And when I say my piece, which is not rehearsed by any means, like I don't have a script that I'm following like it was one of my YouTube videos. Speaking of YouTube videos, we put up a brand new video yesterday on YouTube, so if you want to get your gaming news sources from myself, which I get from multiple sources such as our lovely reporters, our lovely researchers such as Dub and Pyro, and they get their sources from sources. See, sources. Feel free to check out my brand new YouTube video. We're almost at 3,000 followers or subscribers. I just rather just say followers, because subscribers, when I'm on Twitch and I say subscribers, you know, it's like they're paying, right? You know, but yeah, followers, subscribers, you know what it means on YouTube at least. So I just wish to just put it as followers because, yeah, it's just keep it universal, you know, just keep it universal. Followers equals followers. But yeah, YouTube has to be special. So anyway, no hate on YouTube right now. But so yeah, we're almost at 3,000 followers. So if you want to go check out my YouTube channel, and if you do enjoy gaming news series, past streams, highlights, and new stuff coming in the not too distant future, particularly that new stuff will drop when I've moved, when I've sorted out all this chaos of moving right now. See, I have a chaos that Ganko can't deal with right now. He can't cause more chaos. There's only he's limited in the chaos. I have my own daily struggle chaos where I need to sort all this moving crap. But to weigh in on my opinion, though I pronounce my name like this, Game On. But Gimon. I don't know, Ganko, Gimon. I don't know, Gimon. I just don't know, my friend. I don't know. Can I live with this? I don't know. It's just a pain, man. I understand your reasoning for it. I do. But why, Ganko? Why? How could you do this, Ganko? But anyway, look, I'm going to just weigh in very quickly on the topic. So, I want to do slight history. I'm not going to talk about the history of Israel and Palestine. I'm going to talk about my history. So, for example, in case... Oh, there's a little bit of fog on my glasses. Where's my wipe? So, so as you may or may not know, Ireland was also occupied by another by another country, which that particular country has tried to occupy many and still does occupy. You know, in one respect or another, you know, they might pledge allegiance to the UK and all that still to this day, but you know, it was once occupied by the UK because they invaded us. So over 100 years ago, back in 1916, Ireland held its own revolution as such, and we fought back against our occupiers or oppressors, which are The British. So we fought back against the British, just like many hundreds of years ago when the USA fought back against the British, right? Like, it's a story that, like, kind of continues. We all fight back against the British. So anyway, back in 1916, we began our attack against the British, because the British were killing civilians. They were killing everyone. They were treating us like slaves. We were slaves, essentially. Irish people were classified as slaves. We were white slaves. And we were shipped to various parts of the world, anywhere from Australia to the Bahamas, to the UK itself, over to America. We were shipped around. So anyway, so we began, yes, Easter eggs. So we began back in 1916, we as in the Irish, we wanted to have our own country back. So we, thanks to Michael Collins, Eamon de Valera, and some other Irish patriots, some very famous names in Irish history, they led the march against the UK. Now, we focused on, liberating Ireland by focusing on killing English soldiers, destroying English bases, not focusing on the civilians. Yes, civilians died, but look, that's casualties of war, as we can all understand. So, but the thing is that the British were focusing on killing our civilians more so than anything. So we got back our country. However, there is still a separation from Northern Ireland and Ireland. We got back most of our country. We got back 26 of our counties, and then the UK still to this day occupies the north of our country. However, it is in peace. Mostly. Thanks to the Good Friday Agreement back in the 90s. So we are at peace. However, if it was not for the retaliation of the Irish versus the British, that would have never happened, and we still probably would be under complete British rule. Lord only knows. Flash forward. So why does this sound so familiar when it comes to Israel and Palestine? It's more or less the exact same goddamn thing. And you can treat this for lots of other countries as well. So there are lots of parallels that way, is that Israel occupies Palestine, Palestine wants their place, and, Israel constantly has been killing its civilians, and Palestine has also retaliated and has done a big retaliation. The terrorist organization Hamas has done a huge retaliation and vengeance, etc. Now, in saying that, both sides are wrong. Both sides are evil, okay? Israel have been murdering Palestinian people, and Hamas is now murdering, and the Palestinian people fighting back against Israel. Everyone is wrong, War is wrong. It's simple as that. War is evil. The people who do this war are their military and their leaders, not the civilians. Civilians are innocent. So when we say Israel, we're not on about Israeli civilians, the people. We're on about Israel, the government, and the military. I think everyone kind of knows that, right? So it's not. So your hatred is against those in power, more or less. And when it comes to Palestine and now these Hamas terrorists invading Israel, it's going to be their leaders and that organization itself where the focus should be at, not bombing random places in Palestine because more innocent people are going to die. So basically, hundreds, if not thousands, of innocent people are going to die in the next couple of days, weeks, Lord knows how long this is going on. Similar to, as we both know, in Russia versus the UK, Russia has invaded the Ukraine, Ukraine has fought back, civilians and military on both sides are going to die. More so on the Ukrainian side, the civilians will die, whereas Ukraine obviously is focusing more so on, defending their country, which is, of course, taking out the soldiers. Israel right now are going to be focusing on defending their country by focusing on taking out the soldiers, the threat, but they have already retaliated by bombing innocent civilians in Palestine. So no matter what way you look at the conflict, both sides are wrong. Karma comes around. Israel has been doing this for over 16 years to Palestine, and this Hamas terrorist organization, they are terrorists, have retaliated, and now they're doing despicable acts. Both sides have been doing despicable, atrocious acts. So no side is innocent in terms of when it comes to their military and their government, just the civilians. Like, if the civilians were doing this, then yeah, of course you can start blaming the people who are involved in doing all this, but that's where we are. So what I would advise people, in all honesty, is don't put on social media. Now, you don't have to obviously do what I'm saying, but it is completely pointless on social media to change your profile or put a story up or put a post up that you stand with whatever. It doesn't mean anything. You're not going to influence anything. Just shut the fuck up about it. It's not your business. Unless you live in Israel, you're an Israeli, you're a Palestinian, just leave it there. Like, there's literally no point in writing down, we stand with Israel, we stand with Palestine. You can, of course, if you want, but like, what's the point? Just watch it, let it unfold, let them sort out their shit. Governments will do it, military will do it, not the social media, you know? So I don't see the point in it. It's just... But people do it every single time when there's war. People will be like, we stand with Russia, we stand with Ukraine, we stand with Britain, we stand with Ireland. All the way down, and it's going to continue on. And very soon it's going to probably be, we stand with China, we stand with Taiwan. You know, it's going to probably be that, because they're going to be probably the next two countries at war in the next year or so, if not even sooner, depending on if they can calm their stuff, but who knows. So, yeah, now this is obviously, it's a provoked attack. It happened randomly, but obviously, it's a surprise. It is a surprise attack. It's obviously been well coordinated and been planned for a long time. Lord knows how long, but a long time. But all I would say is that war is wrong, and both sides are completely at fault. Okay? And the thing is, this will probably never end until they give until Palestine has their country back. And Israel will probably never do that, because they'll be backed up by the West, they'll be backed up by Europe, and just even, being like, yeah, because we always look the other way. Because the EU and the USA are chicken shits. It's simple as that. The USA will back up Israel because they're friends. The EU will back up Israel because they're friends. So, no matter what. And, the EU's stance will be, well, you're defending yourself, so we will help you. Even though Israel are doing absolutely atrocious things all the time and have been doing it for over 15 years, the EU will still take the side of Israel, because Israel is being attacked, not the other way around. And even when it was the other way around, like it has been for over 15 years now, the EU and the USA will still do goddamn nothing, because they are afraid, or they're fucking two-faced. And that's just governments, and that's military, and that's where we live. So yeah, there it is. That's my 2 cents on it. So if there's no point in saying you stand with one side, because either way you're backing up evil. Okay, you either if you're standing with Hamas, you are endorsing that you are, up for this vengeance tirade. If you say you stand with Israel, that means you're supporting the thousands of Palestinians that they slaughter on a yearly basis. So the kidnappings on both sides, the killing of children and women on both sides, the evicting of people, more so on the Israeli side. You're basically saying that you endorse death, destruction, violence, senselessness, if you say you support one side or the other. All right, so no side is virtuous. Both sides, Israel and and the Hamas and Palestine, both unfortunately are doing very evil sides. Now, once again, I'm not on about the civilians. I'm on about the military and the people in charge. Okay, they're both wrong. They're both evil, and that's just how it is. So look, I'm sure we're going to keep an eye on it. I've seen some sickening. Now the thing is, I've seen some sickening images online, to say the least. But also, just a last little note on this is that if you're browsing Twitter, be very careful before you apply or before you get appalled or whatever emotion you're going to feel, because a lot of the posts that are being posted online are misinformation. And when I say misinformation, they're taken from different periods in time. Some, like lots of images you see, are from the Ukrainian war and not actually happening in Israel or Palestine. Okay, so just be very careful when you're looking at images, and before you start reacting and start typing angrily or whatever, just bear in mind there's so much people are posting because they see a video, monkey see, monkey do. They'll repost the video, they'll retweet the video, they'll put it on their Instagram, whatever, and it could be a completely different event, and you're just fueling to the fire. So just always make sure, which comes back in a full circle, look for multiple sources on any piece of news that you get, and that's the most sensible thing that you can do. I don't think it's worth weighing in terms of putting your backing to any side of this conflict. How I would come from a personal point of view is that when I come to Irish history, we had to fight back, as I said at the start of this segment, we had to fight back against the British to take back our country, all right? Obviously, if we could do it peacefully, we would, but we couldn't do it peacefully. They were killing us, literally, they were killing us. Every single day. They were murdering us, enslaving us, yada yada yada. So that's just how it is. So sometimes you can't do it peacefully, and you have to resort to these awful, evil, atrocious acts. And I'm not saying that they're right to do that. Absolutely not. But at least I can see, at least from the Palestinians, you can see why they are resorting to this awfulness. And once again, this is a Hamas organization more so than anything. So not civilians and stuff. This is a terrorist organization. But they're obviously, when you look at it, they're just sick of they just want Palestine to be free. They want, probably peace in the Middle East. I don't know their exact agendas. We can speculate. The way they're going about doing it, as I mentioned, is abhorrent. It is awful. It's cruel. It's twisted. It's evil. So I'm not backing them. I just think that Palestine should have their country and Israel should keep their country. Just stay in your lands and no one's going to get pissed off at each other. Hopefully. But I think the only way that this is ever going to end, all this conflict and death on both sides and kidnappings and you name it, it's only going to most likely stop when Palestine has its own country back and Israel just stays in its section. So let the Gaza Strip and all this kind of stuff, just give it back to the people. But look, that's probably never going to happen because So that's my weigh in on it. Also reflecting from Irish history, because we had to go through we had to go through guerrilla tactics. Like, I'm sure people have heard of the IRA before, the Irish Republican Army. It was known as one of the most lethal guerrilla armies in the world back then, because they were ruthless, but that's what had to be done to get our country back. So I can at least understand, but it's not right either. So there you go. It's awful. It's atrocious what Israel have been doing and what now Hamas is doing. It's atrocious on both sides, evil on both sides. Both sides are wrong. You cannot defend one side without backing them in terms of like you are endorsing, evil. So it's best to just stay out of it. Like, have your opinion, of course have your opinion, but there's no point in saying, oh, Israel are right, or oh, Palestine's right. It's like, none of them are right. They're both killing people regularly on a well, it's more so Israel killing people, and now Hamas is sick of their shit, and then now they're really going OTT on the whole situation. So yeah, they're not right either. But, you know, it's like poking an angry bear. If you start poking a bear, he's going, you know, he might be temperamental at the start, but once you start poking him, you know, he's going to get really fucking pissed off, and then he's going to probably kill you. Yeah, like Dub is saying, it's eye for an eye. Yeah, eye for an eye will make the world go blind. So, look, Israel have been doing it. Like, I don't know, have you seen statistics like this before, but like this is from the UN, just in case you're wondering where this statistic is. So I'm going to show you an image here now. I know it's hard to see it, but if you look at the red lines on this side of the screen, yeah, this is the amount of people injured in Palestine, and the darker line on that side are people who are murdered, okay? Who have been killed by Israeli soldiers on the Palestine. Now, this is coming from the UN, so the source is very trustful. If you look on the opposite side of it, that's how many people are getting injured on the Israeli side. And look at it, it's nothing. It's negligible. There's 1 year where there's a little bit of a line, but outside of that, it's nothing. So this is from up to 2020, and there's been a lot more shit since 2020. But from 2008 to 2020, almost 5,600 Palestinian people were murdered by Israeli forces, and that's civilians. Whereas it's 251 as of 2020 on the opposite side. So, you know, you can't defend that. Israel have been doing this for a long goddamn time. If anything, it's karma coming back to fuck them in the ass. And I'm not saying it's right. It's not, as I perfectly said. But this is the world we live in, okay? So there's literally no point in trying to defend one side or the other. You just can't do it. Both sides are reprehensible. Both sides are doing vile shit right now, okay? So if you're an Israeli, you'll probably defend your country most likely, and that's completely fine because it's your country. But you can't ignore what has been going on either. Anyway, shitty news over and done with. I do hope this ends as soon as possible, and as few people as possible get hurt or fatalities occur. Lord knows how long this is going to go on. Right now, there's two active wars in the world. Israel, as you know, and Russia, as you know. So there's two at the moment. And we're just waiting, more or less, for China and Taiwan to begin. And that's going to probably, once this starts to die down a bit and the news starts to go down, I bet that's when China will probably be like, and then the news will have stuff to talk about again. It's kind of funny in a way. I know this is kind of like, this is going... these theories, but it's almost as if it's when something dies down, when the news dies down about something, some other conflict or something bad has to happen. It's almost as if it's like orchestrated, right? I know this is like conspiracy right now, but it's almost as if something else has to happen. Do you know, like when coronavirus was such a huge thing, and it's still out there and all that, but no one gives a shit about it now, whereas 2 years ago, oh my god, the moment the next thing happened, that's what took over the news. It's like coronavirus? Who cares like shit about coronavirus? Now it's the new thing. So people constantly are turning their attention to the new thing to be outraged at. And that's, I don't know, can you see that or not? So Ukraine and Russia right now, okay, that's starting to die down in terms of the outrage. You know, it's still prevalent, but it's starting to die down in terms of outrage. So now the Israel thing is going to take a few weeks or whatever of outrage, and then that's going to start dying down, and then the next thing is going to start taking outrage. So it's like, it's almost as if someone's there with a calendar and being like, okay, it's almost as if like aliens or something like Earth. I forget what TV series was this, but it's almost as if aliens are like watching us, and they're like, you know, flicking the channel, and someone's like has the script, and it's like, on next week's episode of The Earth, you know, this is going to happen, you know. So that it's almost like it's some sort of episodic thing for the aliens to watch, right? some next level shit going on there. It's like, shit, we have to keep our viewers entertained, guys. We're gonna have to create another shit thing. So now they're gonna be like, okay, well, okay, look, Ukraine is starting to die down a bit on viewings, guys. We're losing viewings on Ukraine, so let's start up the Israeli stuff. Okay, the Israeli's starting to die down. Okay, bring in China and Taiwan now. I think that's a good time. Oh wait, release the next virus. Release the next virus after that one, or bring in another like global recession or something. That's gonna, you know, that's gonna be a bit interesting for us to watch. It's out there, but it's like when it comes to the news, that's almost what it's like. But it is a very out there thing, I know. Okay, let's do the first battle of Stream Raiders today. Now, while you're watching the stream, guys, you will be gaining drops for Stream Raiders. Conflict stuff is over, so don't worry, we're back to regular programming right now. But hopefully you got to see my point and what I was trying to make there. Both sides, as I said, are abhorrent. Both sides are wrong. War is not right. There's other ways to do it. But unfortunately, when you know, if I look at it from Palestine's side or even Hamas's side, even in a tiny little bit, it's like, you know, when you're sick of being pushed around and all you want is a country back, and you're trying to defend people, or, you know, you're trying to do something where there's, you know, there's only so much talking will get. Talking obviously is not working for Palestine and Israel, so now the deaths have to begin, right? Bring us the new virus as Fabel, yeah. Dear Happy Davis and N Revy, congratulations on some extra rare scrolls there, my friends. Let's begin the next battle on the Stream Raiders. I can't get this quest done with, it says to kill 2 range units. I never get to kill 2 range units. I have to find a map where just range units and somehow kill them. Never get the chance to though. Like, some of these quests are very hard to do as a streamer, because you only get to put like 1 unit down per map. So yeah, it's just not easy. Just not easy, actually. Let me put down my new blob friend. Why not? We're going to put down the brand new blob on the Stream Raiders for today. Dub, to be fair with the Irish, the uprising, they kind of sort of made an attempt to start peacefully. We did. The English and nobles just treated and charged the early acts as though they were killing. Remember, one of the turning points was when the Irish pulled one of the noble families out of their house and burned it down. They didn't hurt anyone, but they tried if they committed murder. Yeah, like, you know, as I was saying, like at the start of my piece there, being like, when I was reflecting on Ireland, I was saying that the Irish, we own the IRA at the time, that organization, they were fighting back against English soldiers. They were focusing on, you know, the higher ups, let's say, and the military and stuff like that, and just trying to cause a bit of destruction in terms of like they'd spook them and get, you know, whereas the English were focusing on just killing anyone, mostly civilians, and enslaving people. Like, that's what the English were doing the whole time. So like, we tried to do it on a little bit more of a civil way back over 100 years ago, of course. It worked, I guess. But look, one side tried to do it peacefully, the other side was like, rah, whatever, kill everyone. And that's kind of like how it is in, like, you know, none of the sides are doing it that way. When you reflect on it, like, you know, now with this war, no side is like, oh, we'll do it as carefully as possible. Now they might be like, I don't know, like Hamas, you know, I don't know about their history that much, and I don't know about what their leaders say or whatever, but, you know, like, I'm sure there was some sort of ethics involved. Like, I heard something on Twitter, once again, that they were saying, oh, don't destroy, like, mosques and stuff, like places of worship and things. So, you know, I don't know how true that is, but apparently that's what was said. Once again, Twitter, couldn't even say. I'd take anything that people say on Twitter with a big dash of salt on that side of things. Dub, what are you linking? I hate this new OBS thing that you actually have to. It doesn't bring you directly to YouTube. You know what? I'm just gonna copy and paste it into my own YouTube because the new way OBS does it is stupid. Oh shit! Oh, it's this one.
Then of course there's our signature.
I can't hear it now because wait, let me turn off my playlist because I can't even go down here. Oh, yeah, I know there was another. I'm very sure there was another show, a TV show that done a similar thing as well. It could have been a movie for all I remember, but yeah, I did. I definitely saw that episode at one point or another in South Park. But yeah, look, there's your theories and stuff. So it could be very true. Who knows? But okay, if you don't want to go, if you don't want to go down like the alien route of stuff, then maybe just, you can start thinking of like the Illuminati or something like that. Wild Night TV, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. But yeah, maybe you can go down like the Illuminati, and you know how they say that. I don't know if this is a real organization or whatever, or how much power they actually have, or is there another organization? But with the Illuminati, the all-seeing eye, like maybe they're in charge of creating all this world news. It's like, okay, guys, here's the 2024 calendar. So January is going to start up with this, followed by February, we're going to introduce this thing. March, maybe we'll give it a little bit of a break. We'll give, the February thing is going to draw on a little while. It might actually last even until June or so. So in June anyway, just in case the hype is dying down and the viewings are down and people aren't controlled by fear, we're going to unleash this particular plague in June. And then we're going to start this war. Let's say this will probably be able to be good TV until about November. Let's release the China versus Taiwan war. Let's say next year's November. And then we'll go from there in 2025. So... could they do that type of shit? Lord only knows. Lord only knows. It's super out there, crazy shit. But is it possible? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think like this stuff on a regular basis. Like I think we all like a good conspiracy theory just to be like, ooh, because of something out of the ordinary. It's out of the mundane. Like that's why a lot of people watch reality TV, right? You watch reality TV because you just want drama. You just want to see people just shouting at each other or doing silly shit. Like that's why like reality TV is so popular. Like it might be dying down a bit in popularity, but like whether you're watching all these rich people going out for dinners and then start shouting at each other for rich people problems, or whether you watch the Kardashians, which I guess is nowadays for the last probably 10 plus years, it's rich people talking about their stupid bitchy problems with the Kardashians, or whether it's something like a dating TV program, or something like The Bachelor or something like that. We tune into, like, I don't watch that bullshit because why the fuck would I? But we tune into that bullshit because it's just to give a bit of excitement into maybe if we're living a bit of a dull non-drama life, which is great. Non-drama, brilliant. But sometimes we just want that drama just to be like, rah. We just want to lounge in front of the TV and be like, look at all these stupid people, arguing, hating on each other. And I can sit here in the front, in the comfort of my home and just watch this and nothing, I'm not going to be affected by this. Whereas, you could do that and be entertained by it. But then there's other people that take it to the next level. They'll go on social media and then they'll start voicing their opinion about who was right or wrong in the argument on a goddamn fucking reality TV show, which is scripted. Like they're all scripted. They might not be 100% scripted, but obviously it's scripted. Like how else can you explain? Like, if you're like, oh no, they're not scripted, then how else can you explain? Let's say you're just watching an episode of The Kardashians or something like that, or one of these housewife, whatever they have in the USA. They have housewives of New York or something, or Miami or some goddamn place anyway. These stupid bitches. But you're like, how else are the camera and production crew already in the room waiting to capture what the other person's going to say? And the same happens in the Kardashians. It's not like they just go into a room and they don't know anything's going to happen. Otherwise, the cameras and stuff wouldn't be there. You know, it's all scripted in one degree or another. Now they might only have like a basic line, like almost like an improv to go by. It's like, you're going to go into the room, she's going to tell you a really nasty thing. Like that might be the basic of what it might be, but something's still going to happen, you know. But some stuff is just probably, you know, nearly fully scripted. No, biggest drama I want to see is shit like Drag Race when 90% of the drama isn't even a big deal to the contestants nowadays, as long as you don't watch Uncut. Yeah, like you know, it's those reality TV shows where it's competition. Like in terms of like, you know, it's not that big of a, like the drama isn't too serious. It's generally held within the competition itself. It's not like a reflection of life with all these, you know, with these you know, trophy wives being in New York. Just the only, some of them I'm sure have their, nowadays some of them probably have their own companies and stuff, so I'm not saying that they're not successful, but some of them are literally trophy wives where they're only, you know, they think they can act like this and be privileged because their husband is rich, you know. So you know, if you're successful and you built a success and stuff, there you go. But then there's the other people then who are like, yeah, well, my husband is rich, so that's how I have all this money. You know, so you think you're better than other people or something, you know. Hey, evil dark lady, how's everything, my dear? All good? Hope all is well with you. Now, also, to help myself relax last night, I decided to go back to Blasphemous and get my platinum trophy. So I finished the last trophy that I needed last night. I haven't played Blasphemous in almost a month, but there was one trophy that I didn't do when I was last playing it. And I went back last night and because it was still annoying me, every time I logged into my PlayStation, Blasphemous was somewhere on my main screen, and that one trophy that I said I'm going to go back and get to sometime was just nagging me every time I loaded up my PlayStation. So I finished making my video, my YouTube video that's now online. I finished making my YouTube video last night about 2 o'clock in the morning or thereabouts, and I had it uploaded to YouTube, ready to be scheduled for today, which, as you can find it, up now. And my way of relaxing was, okay, let's do a speed run. You know, like that was the last trophy, was to do a speed run. Now it's not a full game speed run; it's to a certain point, but you know, it's you know, it takes practice. You know, especially since I haven't played the game in like a month. You know, like I'm not going to be completely up to date where all the enemies' positions are. You know, how I can, you know, the best way to do blah blah blah. So yeah, so my way of relaxing was torturing myself. I got it on my third try actually last night. You know, each try took about 30 or so minutes. That's like, it's a short speed run. But at least it's not a full game thing, because that would have been a nightmare. I would have been like, yeah, fuck this. Evil Dark Lady, big muscle flexing, thank you, my dear, for the subscription. How are you keeping? But much appreciated, as always, for the support, my dear. How's Blasphemous relaxing, says Hovan. A colleague of mine is telling me to play it, but I feel like it's going to give me a whole new set of neurosis. Yeah, I know, it's not relaxing at all. But that was my idea of relaxing, is going doing a goddamn speed run of it. Like, that's how... I think just that's how crazy I am, people. My relaxation involves doing a speed clear of a Souls-like game. Yeah, relaxing. Gamer J Rage for that trophy. Only a little bit. Thankfully, as if it was a full... You know, if it was, do you know, like those Resident Evil trophies, right? Like, speaking of Resident Evil, do you know the Resident Evil trophies where there's always at least one trophy involved with speed running the game? Like, start to finish the game like in 4 hours or something to that effect, right? And if you do it, you generally get a reward like the infinite rocket launcher or something to that effect, yeah? So it's kind of like if that was the trophy in Blasphemous, I would have been like, God, that would be a that'd be a pain. It's like doing a Dark Souls or something like that speed run. It's just like it's not nice. It's not nice to do it. Obviously, if you are a professional speedrunner and like you do this, like you can do this thing for like breakfast, eyes closed or whatever. Fair enough. But you know, to the average person who's like playing the game, not who generally doesn't do speed runs, they might only do them if they're, you know, if they're doing it for a trophy or to some degree like that, you know. It's like trying to get them to do a speed clear of a Souls-like game or even a Souls game. It's a bit of a chore, to say the least. So there would be a lot of pain involved. We're just going to get lovely Ada's face up here. So yes, tonight's game. Now, although of course we will be playing our Stream Raiders in the background, and we will be continuing to play our Stream Raiders in the background. So get in your units, people. We do have drops on the stream for Stream Raiders tonight. The first drop is a blob, which is a legendary creature. A legendary unit, and after that it's like 40 keys, which can get you even more upgrades and things, and then every like hour or 2 hours after that you can get more drops on top of that. So definitely make sure that you check out the streamers title change for the stream. No, I'm keeping it at Stream Raiders because you don't get the drops unless it's marked as Stream Raiders, and since we are playing Stream Raiders, well, bouncing between the two, I want you to be able to get the drops by just watching the stream. Now, just once again, keep an eye on your percentage. Now, once you get a drop, you claim it, so the next counter begins, or else it's stuck at that. So, because we are playing the game, we're just not constantly playing the game. So while I play Resident Evil, we will still be like we do every single stream, every like 30 minutes. You know what? We might even get time to do a bit of a dungeon on Stream Raiders a little bit later. Too, so we can do some focused gameplay. That could be interesting. Depends on if I guess if I finish this or not tonight. If I keep at a good pace, I might get this done. There's 2 or 3 chapters left, so, could maybe take 2 hours, maybe. Too bad you can't have both. Well, yeah, in terms of a title, yeah. I believe your exact words were, I finished the speedrun, now I just want to play Hello Kitty or something. Yeah, like the Hello Kitty obviously was a joke. Obviously. I would never play Hello Kitty. But yeah, basically I just wanted something to chill. Like, it's like, Jay, stop playing these Souls and these challenging games and just play something that's so relaxing, because these games, these Souls like, or even games like Resident Evil, like when you're streaming, it's an extra difficulty. That's what some people probably don't understand. Because you're not fully, it's not like you're sat on your couch and just chilling and playing the game and you're full focused on the game. You're chatting, you're talking, you're looking at stuff on your screen, you're entertaining at the same time, blah, blah. There's lots of stuff going on. You're not just chilled, not saying a word. Because if you're playing a game, you don't talk when you're playing a game. In reality, like when you're sat on the couch, you're not talking to people. You're focused on the game. You might say the odd thing, like you might rant a little bit, or you might, exclaim something like, "Oh, cool," or something. But it's not the same as streamers do it. Streamers add a bit of pizzazz to the streams because, of course, it's not 100% realism when you're streaming, in all fairness. When you see all these reaction videos and they're like over the top, it's because it's over the top. It's set up that way. Like, you see some of the most weirdest reaction videos on YouTube sometimes. You'll have people like bouncing out of their chair like, ah, ah, like that because they heard an announcement of a movie being made. Like, who the fuck does that? Like, seriously, do people actually do that? Like, Ganko, if you heard of a new card, if Siri stops listening, Siri randomly pops up on my phone. She's listening to me all the time. Like, Ganko, if you got a new, if there was a new announcement for Digimon, like a new card set or something coming out in Digimon, like, would you be like watching this news on YouTube and be like, jump out of your chair, roaring, being like, oh my god, they're releasing a new. I don't think so. You'll be excited, be like, "Oh, cool, yay!" But you're not going to be like how these reaction people do it, where they're fucking jumping around the place, going absolutely shitballs crazy. It's like, come on, it's so fake and so acted. Come on. Like, I get a little bit of acting is involved, but come on, some of this stuff is like, yeah, you're a bad actor. That's why I generally don't like reaction content. Now, if it's in like if it's more realistic, I like it more. But when it's this crazy over the top performance theatrical thing, I'm just like, yeah, reaction content's shit. Like, come on. No one acts like that. You act like that because there's a camera on you, you know? Hey, Star Child. I only get that way when I pull the card I love from a pack. Yeah, like if you get one of those like rare, yeah, those type of rare things, you're like, ah, you know, you'll have a bit more excitement. But when it's there's a movie to be announced or a new character is going to be releasing in a game, like, go onto YouTube and like you'll see these people when there's an announcement and people are like jumping off their chairs, dancing in the background because a character is going to be released in a game. It's like, come on, you're not that excited. You're excited, but you're not that excited for it. No, like I don't believe it for a second, you know. That's why I don't like reaction content. The more realistic it is, the more I like it. Like, for example, I released a reaction content there about a month ago now on YouTube, when we were in the middle of playing Baldur's Gate, and you know the video that I'm talking about, right? It got like 80,000 views or something on YouTube at the moment, and every day there's new comments on that video still. But it's literally like, I was playing at the Raphael section, and it was complete astonishment for me, because it was literally something I did not expect to happen. Like, this opera literally started taking place in front of me, this theatrical performance, and I was like, what? Like, when do you see this type of stuff in a game? So I was like, no way. I was like, he's actually singing. Like, it was such a surprise, but I was not jumping out of my chair being like, he is singing, you know. I wasn't going out of my way to do it. I was just like, it was actually a shock. It was a literal surprise. But that's the kind of tone, you know, that happiness, or like, what's going on, like, what the fuck is this? That's the reaction content I like, not the people who are out there jumping all over the place and slamming things down, like in this, like, they're so happy about it. It's like, that's not real. It isn't. I know everyone expresses themselves different, but come on. Especially if you're a grown ass adult, like if you're a 30-plus-year-old person, or you're in your late 20s or whatever, or even a 40-plus-year-old person, there's no way you're going jumping out of your chair. You're not 12. You know, if you're 12, you might do that, but, you know, why are you watching 12-year-olds online is my question to you at that stage. Let me sip a cup of tea for that one. Exactly. I think the only time I actually reacted big enough, people around me were like, what the fuck, was when I saw the Resident Evil 2 movie trailer, and it was a large gasp. This is what he's talking about if you haven't seen. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah. I want a Bear Halson global emote. Oh, you were thinking of something else. Yeah, right. So yeah, that's just me. Obviously, like, everyone's different, obviously, when it comes to enjoying content and stuff. But I don't get the reaction videos. Especially when they're very fake. That's why, as I said, the more realistic they are, the more I appreciate them, and I'm actually genuinely happy. So, like, I'm happy for the person, you know, who's obviously being triggered, when it's more of a grounded, and as I can feel it's real, I can feel it's authentic. But lots of reaction content isn't authentic, it's theatrical. And yeah, I guess you can say to an extent, like, it's all a bit theatrical, but Okay, a little bit theatrical, cool, but blown over the top, I'm like, yeah, that's fake. That's just fake. Stop being fake. It's like, I can't believe I'm gonna make this next example. I don't have to make this example, but once it popped into my head, now I can't undo it, and I have to leave it out. Okay? So I'm giving you literally a warning here of I just thought of something. Of a similar... of a similar thing that's fake, you know, that I don't like. And so I'm giving you a heads up about something that just went into my head, and I can completely control my tongue right now and just not say it, but I feel like I need to say it. Okay, so brace yourselves, brace yourselves. So do you know when you're watching porn? There we go. That's where I'm going with this. Do you know when you're watching porn? And do you know when it's studio porn, right? And it's fake as fuck. I hate that. The less authentic it is, the worse. The less authentic it is, the worse, in my opinion, it is. That's why I like non-studio. Because it feels more authentic of an experience. So that's how I feel about reaction videos, is that the more authentic it is, the more I appreciate it. What is this porn you speak of? I don't know, Dub. I don't know what this pornography is. There's certainly no pornography on the internets, is there? How dare you? How dare you? We don't know of this word, this four-letter word. Does it sound like corn? Romney, yeah. So I told you guys I'm going to go a little bit out there with this one, but I honestly, there is a connection. I'm not just saying it for like the clicks or the lols or whatever. It's a valid comparison. How I feel about it is that the less authentic an experience is, the less I'm attached to it. And that's the exact same thing of smut and filth. I'm here for it. So yeah. So reaction videos are like porn. The faker it is, the less of a response I get from it. Now there's your fucking clip, Dub. There's your clip for tonight. I'm making your life easy with this one, Dub. I'm literally telling you where the clip is. Now, okay, so so we started off tonight talking about war, and now we're talking about reaction content versus porn, apparently, and now we're finally jumping in, tying it up into this sexy lady here, tying it up. We're bringing it all around to this lovely, sexy slaystress called Ada Wong in Resident Evil 4 separate ways. So here we go. I got like 2 or 3 out of that, to be honest. Yeah. So where we left off the last times, we were in some sort of we were in the castle. Well, we dropped down from the castle into some catacombs area. I think this is like chapter 5 or something like that. I can't remember what chapter it is right now. Does it tell me? I don't know. Well, it doesn't really matter. But we're in the underground, and we're fighting those. We were beginning to start fighting, well, some of those bug thingies that we saw in the main game back in like April or whatnot. And since this is nice and dark, I'm waiting for something to come up and jump up on me or something. Nothing yet. Okay, it's having me crouch. This would be the perfect time to kill me when I'm crouching, because you can't attack. Like if the Resident Evil monsters knew that, it's like, look, just put a tunnel so they have to crouch. They can't attack you. Like, she can't shoot you when she's crouched. So there you go, Resident Evil monsters. You can just wait until you're crouched. Well, I blame Jay. What did you blame Jay for? Oh, goddamn you, Ganko. I have to... What is this? I paid good money to reclass as Druid just for you. Come, Halson. Let us have a nice and juicy bear fight. Oh, Lord. Oh my heart, you knew me so well. Oh, well, hello. Well, Halson, we know how Ganko's happy anyway. He likes the bear segs. So the person who's writing the stuff on the wall is what's his name? Our lovely, friendly, Spanish
Thanks for the
man,
directions,
Luis. I hear enemies. Now this looks like our big room, and I'm assuming I'm going to be ambushed. I also notice you refuse to acknowledge my name. What are you talking about, Ganko? I don't see a name change of any description. That's useless information, Ganko. I think you're lying. I don't see any other name other than Ganko. Does anyone else see Ganko's changed name? Apparently, but no, I don't think anyone's noticed that. Everyone sees Ganko on their screen. Just saying. Oh no! What's one of those? Oh, balls. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, he reacts to sound. Oh, no. That's not good. Those guys react to sound. So if you can remember these from the main game, they react to sound. Now, I don't know if he left off the hook or whatever yet. Or his bonds or whatever, but yeah, that's not good. Oh, okay, now they have the little alien dudes, the things from Alien. Oh shit, yeah, here he comes. Yeah, so he can hear me. And there's gonna be probably more guys. Yeah. See, he can't hear you if you stop moving, but. Now the cool thing is that he is killing them as well, so that is useful. The thing is though that they'll probably infinitely respawn those guys just so you don't get out of this easy. So if he's moving, then theoretically he shouldn't be able to, you know, he should be able to hit them. Now I'm gonna have to figure out a good way of handling this, whereby I only make enough movement. So I'm thinking one hit should do it. Yeah, see, that's how I'm doing it. I'm doing one hit to let them to let him attack. Shit. So once again, he only reacts to sound. So if I don't make any sound by crawling, he is useless. Oh, fuck. Now he's killing them off, which is nice, of course, but I'd be very, very careful with this. I'm like doing one hit and then stopping. I hate these little crawly dudes. So irritating. See how he's killing off everything for me, which is great. Yeah, he's doing great work. This enemy guy, he's doing great work for me. It's funny, you know. It is funny in a way, even though it's very nerve-wracking for me at the same time. But I am very amused by this. I'm just wondering, is it going to be like infinite respawns? Or hey, Fireblade. Yeah, a rocket launcher would be useful. But, like, he's not difficult. It's just that those guys make him difficult. But, since he can't hear you, you know, unless you're running or you obviously fire, like, he's not difficult. The problem is when all the extras come in to make, to make you have to jump and shit. Now, I don't think anything else has respawned yet. Now, I don't know, is it on a timer or what is it? So I'm just taking my time with this. I'd say there is, in his AI, there probably is a little bit of a thing that he chases you just enough. Oh, he's dead? Oh, great. Okay, that didn't take much at all. That only took like 3 shotgun bullets into the back, surprisingly. Now, he might have got hurt when he started to attack the other guys, maybe a little bit. Because I'm very sure in the main game, at least, he takes quite a number of bullets in the back to die. I'm just going to double check it and see. Oh, yeah, there's something on the ground back here. He's making up for your bad aim. Well, yeah, look. When you get nervous, it's a little bit harder to have the best aim in the world. Let's just put it that way. Like, if something's running at you, you're like, ah! But at least I did that relatively unscathed. You know? But yeah, it's like they're reusing like all the enemies from the base game. Oh god, I hate when they do the errors in the battles. Okay, since there's an error in this battle, the battle is not going to show because there's an error. Sometimes that happens. So I'll let the battle play out. It kind of randomly does it without actually showing it as such. So I'll let you know the results in a moment. Now, once again, we do have drops on the stream for stream raiders, so while you're watching, you will be able to gain drops tonight. So if you want some freebies, make sure that you check your drops counter, and when it reaches 100%, claim the drop, and then the next counter will begin. If you forget to do that, unfortunately, it won't count towards your next potential drop. It's a bit sucky that way, that you have to keep watching it, you know, every hour or so, but, you know, it's just how it is. Okay, the battle just finished. And congratulations to Romney on 200 golds, Feastvy and Dub on Shinobi and Monk Scrolls. Well done, well done, well done. Ooh, I just got an upgrade for something. Ooh, my Shinobi. A little bit of extra health and damage there for my lovely Shinobi. Okay, so it's a boss battle for the next one. Honestly, I don't know anymore how to aim with a controller after starting to play shooters on PC. And the thing is that I can't aim on PC with shit. So I'm so used to controllers. So there we go. If you want to join in on the next battle, which is a boss battle, and as you can see, the level is swarming with big boys, including the boss themselves. So feel free to jump in, and we'll get back to that. Every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle. Yeah, money gets a bit tight in Stream Raiders, especially if you're buying, you know, scrolls from the shop. You know what the plus side is of leaving this apartment? No huge motorbikes. Ooh, hello, merchant. I can't wait not to hear a motorbike for a long time after I move from this place. I bet you now the next place is going to have even worse motorbikes. Oh, lol. You just know it, right? You just know it. Something's going to come back and bite me in the ass. Just has to at this stage. Butterfly lamp. Well, I have lots of... How much health do I have? Oh, okay, my health is pretty low. I might as well start. Oh, actually, I have a snake. I forgot I have this snake. I can eat the snake. Yeah, it's not that much, but it's something. I have a couple of herbs. I wish you could put the herbs into storage. I really wish you could. You can put the first aids at least into the storage. So I'll put this first aid into the storage. But it's so weird that you can't put regular... I don't know how that works. Or why it's like that. Like, what makes a first aid bottle different than this, like, test tube? You know, in other games you could, but in this one, you just can't.
Better buy some. Welcome.
They're treated completely separate. Anything new? A high power scope.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee.
High power scope. What is that? Oh no, oh no.
Am I right?
No. Ew.
Will do. I'll keep a lookout for us.
Do you know what high power scope means? It took me a moment to catch on. Can you remember in the base game of it's Resident Evil 4 XLO. Can you remember in the base game you have to fight these monster guys, and they have like different points. You have to kind of like x-ray them and see where their weaknesses are, and if you don't hit those points they regrow back. It's those guys. I hate those guys. Ew, they're in this DLC as well. Oh, please God. I hope they're like extremely limited, like limited to like only one section, so I never have to see them again. I hate them. I really, really hate them. I'm gonna power up my my handgun a little bit more since I use that so often. The rest I couldn't care about. Shotgun is decent, costs too much.
If you want a
Everything else is fine, I
chance out
think.
there, you best tune up your kit.
Yeah, I'll keep that as it is. Yeah. I'll keep my money for now, just in case. You never know. Did I say Resident Evil 5? Oh, well, I meant 4. Are you sure I said Resident Evil 5? Doesn't sound like me. I never reference Resident Evil 5. I don't like Resident Evil 5.
It's close.
Oh yeah, look, there's obviously going to be a boss battle, and that's that guy making those growling noises. The guy who's been chasing us since the start of the game. You just know it's going to happen. It's obviously going to be a boss fight.
I need to put that thing down.
There he is. Exhalo, big muscle flexing. Thank you, my man, for this sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 3 months, my man. Enjoy the ad-free experience. This is gonna be our 3rd time fighting this guy. Kinda... Nah, he's not dead. Ta-da! Oh. So that's their real Oh wow, that was growing out behind him?
Can't stand the clingy type. Time to end this for good.
No, don't set the game to Resident Evil XLO. There's a reason why it's there. You're gonna... It will ruin the drops if you do that. Because we're playing Stream Raiders in the background and there's drops for that. Okay, so he drops eggs. Oh, shit. Yes, Jay, maybe duck under that. Ow. Hello. See, if it was an ordinary thing, it would be dead, but not these monsters. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was out of ammo. Anytime I see that, I generally press an R3 instead of like holding it backwards. God damn it. My knife is doing the heavy lifting for this one. He just jumps to me, doesn't he? That evade button, like it's so fast. It's like before I can even put my finger on it, it's already.
My turn.
Yeah, Ada's like my turn, kicks in the face. Yeah, don't think that's gonna do much good, girl. Fortunately. I don't know how you're meant to press that R3 faster than that. Like I literally, it's almost as if I have to be hovered over it at all times. Okay, stay still. I guess it's, yeah, the further you are away from it, probably the easier it is to avoid it. Which does make sense. I don't know how I avoided it that time. I think that was just pure luck. Bye. Hello. Hello. I do appreciate the melee attack, but yeah, I don't really see how that does much damage to him. It's a kick. Like, her kick isn't going to do more damage than a shotgun to the face. Is he finally dead? Housekeeper's beret. Ooh, it's a phase 2. Great.
Not exactly what I expected.
Yes, I didn't expect it either if it helps say that. I was a little bit curious that he was dead, but yeah, I didn't expect a phase 2. Now he's just a big worm thing. You're surprised the heels aren't broken? I'm surprised she can run in goddamn heels. Oh, he crawls on the ceiling. Lovely. What am I meant to do with that? There! What am I meant to do to that? There! It's like, hello! Damn, I'm using a lot of my health potions set lots of my things against this one. Now this actually might be a good battle to actually have my crossbow, but yeah, may not have. I've all the ammo in the world for the crossbow and I'm not using it. So I'm trying to be very careful not to, at the very least, not waste my shotgun attacks. Just like popping up everywhere.
You're not getting away.
You go, Ada, slice him into vagina. Look at that gaping vagina right there. You slice it, girl. Yeah. Oh, he brought friends. Of course he did.
Had enough?
Oh, she brought friend, you fucking coward. Yeah, this is fun. Okay, at least they can die from his whatever the hell it is. From these explosion things. And they dropped a little some. How did I even know? How can you even prepare for that? Just like comes up out of nowhere. Didn't even give me like a reaction or anything. Ding dang dang. Ooh, shotgun shells. Much better. It's like, here, I gave you some shotgun shells. Surely he's dead this time. Like I'm literally like slicing straight through his... Hey, he actually is dead. Yay! His name is Pacenta. Is she pregnant? I don't know. Ew. Squash it with your heel, girl. I knew it.
Now, to find Louise.
Well, she did it. Yeah, see, that's a good one to use the unicorn bar for.
A bad guy. Krauser just stole the amber.
A bad guy.
Leon's fighting him now.
I'm on my way.
Okay. So at that part.
I'm not going to make it. I'll send you my files. They should help.
The amber, Louise. Where is it?
Thank you for the chance to do good again.
What are you saying?
I'm grateful. Like I said, I'm just your good old Samaritan. How about you help Leon when I'm gone, eh? Speaking of... sounds like he needs me. Leon!
Okay. Do you know, it's like I have to keep this up so you can actually hear the radio call. But yeah, good fight. Good fight. It took me he hit me a lot there, didn't he? He used up a lot of my healing resources, unfortunately. But I did it with minimal use of bullets, I guess. Like well, all the shotgun hits landed at least. I used one grenade, which, yeah, I probably shouldn't have, but, and then I missed a couple of the handgun stuff. But overall, a success. Hey, RE4, how are you today, man? You all good? Didn't die, so there's... Yeah, and I didn't die, so there's that, even though it came very close. What's the Stream Raiders? Okay, so the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, is in 14 minutes. So make sure that you get in your units for that. So yeah, keep an eye on the unit situation on the lovely Stream Raiders, and remember there's drops on Stream Raiders as well, so that should be adding up on your Stream Raiders all the time. So so yeah, just bear that in mind. Just trying to get my... God damn it! Just trying to get this thing sorted on my screen. La la la. Give me 1 second. Oh, Spy versus Pyro. Hey, Spy versus Pyro. Spy versus Pyro creeping in with a no t-shirt time. How dare you, Spy versus Pyro, huh? Can't I get a moment's peace where the twins can be like kept tucked away for safety purposes, or a little bit of warmth for once? No, I don't get that opportunity now. No, Spy is like, nah, not today, Jay. Soz, soz, not soz. That's Pyro right now. So I have to turn my phone on silent. Apologies. What? Too kind. Pyro. That's him. Oh, look, and it's Pyro. Pyro is here too. It's almost Pyro was maybe lurking in the background there. Who knows? I'm just. Why can't I fix this on my screen? 1 second. Spy versus Pyro. Never. 2 Pyros. Awkward. Yeah, right. Pyro's like, you don't. It's not me anymore. I'm not good enough for you, Jay. Is that it? God, why can't I? Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to fix something on my stream right there. It just doesn't seem to. Wait, 1 second. I will get it working. Okay. Yeah. No, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're all good. Everything's good in the hood. Perfect. Okie dokie, Mr. Pokey. Okay. No t-shirt time. I guess I have to oblige, right? Ah. Guys, did you realize tomorrow's Monday? Just in case you didn't know, tomorrow's Monday again. And I almost knocked over my light with that, so there we go. Hey, so we're back, and I just messed up my hairstyle. Look, you messed up my hairstyle now. I had my hair all nice and neat, but look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's a work day, Ganko. You're not looking forward to it. We can't. What can we do with this? Like, you know, what can we do with this? It's not fair, Ganko. It's not fair. Not fair at all. Every day is a goddamn work day. I'm not complaining though. Well, it feels, even if I'm not working on that day, it feels like I'm working. To be honest, I do something every day, you know? More or less. I think last week, actually, I took 1 day off. No, it was more of a half day. That I'm not working on something in the background. And then, of course, with all the moving stuff at the moment, too, like, that just adds to my, like, it feels like it's not, you know, just feels like it's not a work day. It's Canadian Thanksgiving this weekend. Ooh, this weekend? Dub? Tomorrow. Oh, okay. Awesome. So what's the deal with Canadian Thanksgiving? Like, is it similar? Because I've never read into it before, so that's why I'm going to ask you, as a Canadian who obviously will know. Like, is it similar to the US one? Like similar, but not exactly the same reasons?
Luis, the goodbye's gonna have to wait.
To know why we do 2 days? Because you want an extra day off. That's why. Extra days off are nice. That's Krauser.
You're not getting away.
Are we gonna have to take on Krauser just a little bit? Like, I know that's more of a Leon's thing, but we'll see.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should. Now,
Ada is just
Krauser.
too extra. I wonder when they were originally writing Ada, did they mean her to be this extra? You know? I don't know. Now you might be like, why did you shoot the crow? Because usually they drop money. Oh, this guy didn't drop money? Boo. What a waste. Same roots as the American holiday BS about pilgrims and natives helping each other to ignore the native genocides to the Europeans. Ours just comes earlier because the harvest happens sooner due to cooler weather. Ah, okay. Okay. Like, I don't know why that... I honestly don't know why Thanksgiving is celebrated, though. Like, I understand the principle of why it's celebrated, but I don't get why in terms of, like, no one really believes that, right? Like, you know, especially, like, in Canada, it's like... And even, well, the USA, it's like, aren't you, like, always, or have continued to take over, like, natives' lands, and, like, you're not very fair to the natives. Now, when I say ye, I don't mean you as a person, I mean, like, the government and stuff. It's not like, you know, the Native Americans or the natives in your lands are, like, being treated with, like, extra special care or something. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it. It always seems like they're treated as inferior. Or minorities, you know, they're treated worse. And then you have this special day, Thanksgiving, where you're like, oh, we're so thankful. It's like, are you though? Are you? Really? Doesn't seem like it. They don't seem to be treating the natives with much respect, from what I can see on like, you know, TV and shit. Initially, it was one of the last big excuses to eat a lot of fresh foods and produce before going to preserves and salted perishables in the winter. Fair enough, but what's the excuse nowadays? Like, how I see it, okay, now as an outsider, it's like, okay, I get the niceness around it. It's good to be thankful, okay? Like, at its essence, it's good to be thankful. I'm thankful for this, I'm thankful for that. But how it's kind of like Christmas, that a lot of people are like, okay, it's not about being thankful, it's about having lots of food and getting fat and just like just being glutton, like just you know, giving into the one of the 7 sins, you know, of gluttony, for example, right? That's kind of how I see it, because like all you do is eat a hell of a lot of food, more so than normal, to fatten yourselves up. And there's literally people who, you know, are starving all over the place, but you make an excuse to eat more, for God knows why. at this stage, that's how it looks. Being a glutton, one of my kind of my hand is this one. But yeah, just like Christmas, then it's like, you know, people don't see Christmas as, oh, we're celebrating Christ. It's like, yay, presents. So like Thanksgiving is like, oh, yay, food, more food than we actually need. We're just gonna stuff ourselves. We're gonna be so overstuffed, it doesn't make sense. And then we're going playing football or something. No, we're watching football on TV because, you know, Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving always feels like a dress rehearsal for Christmas and the winter holiday season. I always appreciate an excuse to overeat as well. It just, you know, I get it, but at the same time, I'm like, it just seems so like, you know? Just like, no. Oh, where you? Hey, hello. Okay, I guess I'm gonna wait for you to, yeah, okay, I'm gonna wait for you. But that's how you're gonna do it, I'm waiting. Okay, I'm just gonna wait until you come up here, so. Oh, you've brought a friend. Is there another one gonna come behind me? Oh, I thought I saw something behind me. Whee! This is the easiest way to do it. Whee! Haas, you're always down for getting absolutely stuffed. I bet. Whee! I have a habit of reloading always too early. Whee! You dead? Oh, no, you're still alive. How are you still alive? I mean, not anymore, but still. Okay, now we're actually doing a timed event. Resident Evil, I was thinking of a new way to make, you know, for useless stuff. I remember doing multiple of these last night in Blasphemous, actually. Okay, well, okay, that was a lot easier than I thought. I love that she does the roll, like as if it was about to close. I was like, Ada, I was like barely even moved. Come on, girl. Like, how many times a year do you have a socially acceptable reason to overeat and indulge like that, apart from winter holidays and birthdays? So it's sometimes just nice to give in to temptation. Yeah, socially acceptable. Like, as I said, I get it, but I also don't get it, you know? Seen any of those nasty big, those nasty giant insects about? There are 3 hiding somewhere around here. Take them out before things get any worse. Defeat the 3 Novicidors.
You have the stench of battle on you, mate. Welcome.
I forgot, we're still on the same chapter, actually.
On sale, stranger.
Oh, this is for... Oh, this housekeeper's thing is for selling? Oh.
A deal well struck.
You know what? I could probably start selling, these things. Put one here. Like, all different colors is usually worth a lot. 59,000? Yeah, that's a nice price. That's a good selling price. And what about you? What can I get with you? Yellow. A bluey. Oh no. Oh, you only have 2. Oh no. Wait a second. There should be 3. Ah, there it is. 26,000. Nice. Okay, well, we're going to get a nice cash sum for these 2 things. Whoa, I feel rich. 146,000. I'll be gone in 1 second.
Will that be all then?
Will that be all then? Yeah, I could probably like upgrade this in full or something and get the exclusive. Penetrate through 5 targets. Hot. Very hot. And yeah, a lot of my immigrant friends, particularly from the East, are like, what the hell is even Thanksgiving? Like, why? My friend Tony from China said he thought Thanksgiving was bizarre when he immigrated here. Kinda is though. But yeah, like, I think Thanksgiving's just very similar to Christmas. That's how I just liken it anyway. Like, if I were to eat how I want to eat every day, I'd be 400 kilos and unable to walk more than 5 minutes. It's like a purge, but for food. Once a year, get to eat like crazy and then get that urge out of my system. But because of that outlet, I get to live my twink fantasy. You gotta live your twink fantasy. Yay!
Anything you like, stranger.
Well, it's important to be able to live your twink fantasy. I'm going to do the next Stream Raiders while we're in there. Yeah, like, to be honest, one of my brothers used to always say, Jay, the only reason why you got into fitness is so that you can eat more food. Because if you didn't eat, you'd be a fat motherfucker. That's literally his words that he would always say to me. And I was like, he's not wrong though. He's not wrong though. Like, I can eat pretty much whatever I want because now I have muscle, you know? Well, I've had muscle for a long time, but yeah. Like, the more muscle you have, the more you can get away with eating more food because it's just going to be burned off, you know? So, or used to help fuel you. So the more muscle you have, or the bigger you are in general, it's like the more you can afford to eat shit if you wanted to. Not literal shit, but you know. Jay needs more proteins. Indeed. Moochie, yeah, hell 10 eggs, you're well mill. Congratulations on some rare scrolls. Boss defeated. Well done, guys. We'll continue into the next battle. Now, once again, we have drops on the stream. For Stream Raiders, which is in the background, and that's why the stream is not under Resident Evil's title. Although I'm playing Resident Evil, but we are, of course, playing this in the background, so we are technically still playing it. But while it's in the background, every hour or so, you're going to be able to get a new reward. It does change up after a while. I think the first 2 rewards are an hour or so each, and then the next reward after that's like 2 hours. But you can get a nice blob that you can see up here. You can get a nice blob legendary for just watching for 1 hour tonight. And then an extra hour will get you dungeon keys, which will help unlock more stuff. So check that out, of course, if you do want to get some easy legendary unit to start your campaign off, if you don't have it already. Or, of course, if you're new into Stream Raiders, which we play every single stream, this is a great opportunity to enhance your army even more. I can pretty much eat whatever I want, except cookies. No, see, the thing is, I can eat cookies. It's just that I choose not to. There's a difference between choosing not to eat them and, you know, not being able to eat them. It's just willpower at the end of the day. I still eat them, just, you know, not on a regular basis. I'm going to put 1 upgrade into my shotgun.
Our craftsmanship.
Maybe 1 upgrade into the Uzi, even though I hate the fucking thing, but yeah. And I'm kind of thinking, should I go for like a max upgrade of the pistol, because then I could probably put on this weapon, but I don't know, is that a good idea? What I'll do actually is I'm going to save it and I'm going to check how much it costs, then I can reload. So yeah, that would be a good idea, is save it and then check how much it costs to actually upgrade the goddamn thing.
Welcome.
Because then I can always reload, so...
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Yeah, you can just see your money's I don't know if I have enough money to upgrade this. No, I don't even have enough money to do a full upgrade of 1 weapon. Wait. I'll try sell other stuff. I just want to see. Wait, I can put some rubies into this. It's like, yeah, I have so much money, and then it's like, I'll upgrade 1 thing. You have no money left. Great.
Welcome.
Resident Evil Economics 101.
A deal well
You
struck.
never have enough. Okay, I need to get 20 grand. I know, I'll just sell off my weapons. Once again, I'm just having a look at this. I'm not going to continue on this save file. That's why I saved right before doing it.
Makes no difference. The price, well,
Oh wait, that's enough.
our choice to make. A deal well struck.
Imagine if I forgot to save it. Oh
Got a
Jesus, that'd be awful.
selection of good things on. Sad to
Oh
say,
my god,
that's
to
the
actually
end
get
of
the
road.
exclusive, it's not free. You have to pay an extra 70 grand.
Enough for most.
I actually thought it was free if you did all the other upgrades before. Or maybe a minimal cost, but an extra 70 grand just to get the extra power up.
You best tune up your kit.
Where'd you get this money from, huh? Where'd you get this extra money from?
Well, that-
Okay, let's reload. Hey, Harry Daddy Blue. How's everything, my good man? You're all good? Hoven asking for a bicep flex. You get the bicep flexes, Hoven. You get the bicep flex. Biceps for the Hoven. Bah. Bah. Roar. Bicep flex. That's the one. That's the one. But yeah, like, you know what? I want to get another round. I want to actually get some protein cookies. I want to order some protein cookies. Because anytime I eat protein cookies, I feel less guilty for doing it. So then I can eat cookies on a more regular basis. Because it stops me from eating actual cookies. And then the protein cookies, you know, there's like... In these ones, there's like about 35 grams of protein. So there's like a lot of protein. They're about 400 or so calories. But like, you know, 2 normal cookies could be about 400 calories. With 0 protein, more or less, in them. So at least you feel a lot better about it. And you know, it's more productive. Yeah, 35 grams, it's great. Now, there's obviously various different types, but I always go for the bigger one because why not? What cookie is it? It's called a protein cookie. Wait, I'll have to get the link, just in case you're looking at it. So if you go onto this website, just in case people are looking for stuff. Now, I talked to you before about like, no, not self-made, you buy it on a website. It operates in Europe, for example. You know, maybe to do it worldwide, I'm not sure, but it's definitely shipping to, does it do US? Oh, it actually does the USA as well. Okay. Does it do Canada, just in case? Yeah, it does Canada. Okay, so it's more worldwide. I thought it was just Europe. But yeah, okay, so it's worldwide. But I use a website called MyProtein. Yeah, Harry Daddy Blue, you're European. I know, but I'm not about you US. I mean, like, for people who are from the US who are watching. That's what I mean. So it's a website called MyProtein, and there's I love getting the cookies from here. Like, if you know, when I do that, I don't always get them, but like once every couple of months I might get protein cookies. So you can go to the protein cookies here, and these I forget which one. I think it's the extra cookie here. Yeah. My protein slays, not gonna lie. So yeah, Worm knows what I'm on about. This is a very popular nutrition website. It sounded so self-centered. I know. It's good because you thought I was just talking to you. That's fine, don't worry. So this, I think it's the extra cookie that does it. Like they're well priced. Like, you know, for a box of 12, it's €15. Like, you know, it's just over €1 a cookie. Like, you know, it's like 125 or whatever a cookie. You get 12 in a box. And, you know, in terms of nutrition, just show you so you can see per cookie. Oh, it's 38 grams. So if you just look here per cookie, 38 grams of protein. You know, low carbs, like, you know, in general, low fat, blah, blah, blah. So, okay, over 300 calories. But, like, you know what I'm saying? If you took, like, if you had, like, 1.5 cookies, that's, like, 300 calories anyway, if even that. So, like, if you're looking for a snack, like an easy-to-digest snack, you have, like, you know, you can have the chocolate orange, cookies and cream, double chocolate. I love double chocolate. Rocky Road. Like, there's multiple different ones, you know. And then you could just buy, like, you can only buy 3 boxes at a time max. So what I like to do every couple of months is I like to come onto MyProtein. Like, for example, if I'm going to buy protein, right? If I'm actually going to buy protein, I'll come onto here, I'll buy a bag of protein, and then I'll buy, like, 3 boxes of cookies with it. And then, like, I'll have maybe 1 cookie every 2 days or whatever, because that keeps me away then from eating other like cookies and donuts. It helps me because these are filling, they taste nice, it's chocolate, but also, you know, without all the shit in it. So, like, that's just an example of me, how I can, for example, still eat cookies on a regular basis, but make them healthier in a way. But obviously every so often I want to just eat cookies and not worry about the fucking health of it or how much protein's in it, and I just go and get like a little bag of cookies for myself, you know, and I'm like, and I'm happy. So kind of coming back, like, the more muscle you have, the more you can afford to stuff in your mouth, because you'll burn it off. So, you know, if I wanted to eat cookies on a daily basis, I could. I just choose not to. And that's one way. So if you love food, just build some muscle, and then you can eat even more food, and you won't have to worry about it. So there you go. I'd eat that whole package. Would you know? Which package is that, Harry Daddy Blue? Boy named Alex. Never have I ever fell hopelessly in love with a stray friend. Nope, I actually haven't. So I don't have to take a drink for that one, Alex. I never let myself fall helplessly in love. Have I ever been attracted to one? I would take a drink for that one, but that's attraction. It's different than falling helplessly in love. In one sitting? Oh no, you couldn't. With the amount of protein in these, there's no way. There's no way you could eat all these in one go. You'd be full, man, after 2. Like, you know, 1 is already, you know, very filling. So someone needs to make protein cookies. Oh my god. Oh, protein donuts? Yeah, I don't think they have protein donuts. No, they don't have donuts. So yeah, maybe not a thing right now. But I think that could be a very good idea if anyone's business savvy and you want to kind of start, like, I don't even think I've ever seen a protein donut. Protein donuts. Toasted marshmallow. Protein donuts under 100 calories. Okay, so they're more like clean eating couple. Yeah, it's more like, I think you can make them. I don't know if you can buy them. Or easy to, yeah, protein desserts. Oh wow, that looks so yummy, doesn't it? that looks yummy. That looks very yummy. 12 grams of protein, less than 100 calories. Oh, yum. Yeah, so I dare you to name an easier recipe than this. Okay, well. Anyone else want to lick their lips? So yeah, I don't know if there's any company that makes them or whatever. I just done a quick search, but there's definitely recipes on how to make them. And you just know your ones aren't going to look as good as those photos, so yeah. It's like when you look at McDonald's and you look at their like advertising and they're these amazing looking burgers, then when you get them they're like this flat little piece of fucking patty and the thing's squashed all together. You know, it's like this is how it should be, but look at your little disgusting looking donut. Might try to make them, not gonna lie, because I have mad donut cravings. Try it, come on worm. Try it and put it on our Discord on the food section if you do find an attempt. You can get 20 grams of protein chocolate bars from Lidl for 80 cents. Okay. They're pretty good pricing wise, but they taste good too. Oh well, that's good if they taste good. I do like the yogurts, you know, the ones I usually have on stream. They're the protein puddings and stuff. Aldi has like yogurts, and I think Lidl has like the protein puddings. I love those protein the puddings. They're like 20 grams of like easy peasy. And you also have the little milkshakes as well, roughly the same thing. I don't think I've tried their bars. I remember seeing their bars before. At least the ones here, they didn't have much protein. It's like high protein. I'm like 10 grams. You call 10 grams high? You know, when they're like, oh, it's rich in protein, you know, the marketing on all this stuff, and it's like 5 grams is rich in protein? You fucking shitting me? I have more protein fucking produced in my testicles in a fucking hour. Don't even ask me where that one came from. Lol. Ganko, you found some cookie. You found donuts on Amazon. You found some donuts on Amazon. Wow, protein donuts, high protein snacks, low carb, low calorie, low 12 in a pack. How much protein? It says high protein. 11 grams. Well, okay, in a donut, okay, like, you know, there's not much space, I suppose, so okay, I might give it for that. But then again, those cookies that I get every so often, there's like 38 grams in a cookie, so okay, so you can buy them currently unavailable where I live anyway, so okay, well, there's options out there. There's definitely an option for that. Egg and protein powder, and you fry it. I guess so, yeah, Helt. But you know what? One thing I need to do is I want to learn how to cook better. You know, like those tasty treats. You know what? When I move into my new house, I think I might try and whip up a few of these protein treats and stuff. You know, we'll see. Like you gotta practice a little bit. Harry Daddy Blue, yeah, the pudding is good. Yeah, I like the pudding. I also eat Skyr. It's nasty, but 55 grams of protein per 350. It's not bad. Oh, that's the yogurt, right? Hey, Hot Black Cat, how are you? How is everything? Going good? Baking stream when? I know, right? Time to start eating testicles. They look dry as fuck. Yeah, they probably are. Cookies look better, so yeah. Hey, I've been trying to get my beard to look like yours. What products are you using? I actually, you know what? If you check my Instagram, and I'm going to be promoting my Instagram obviously right now, but it makes sense. But if you check my Instagram, I actually put up a post. It's the 6th post down on my Instagram, right there, my good man. And it literally tells you on how to have a nice beard. It's a men's health. It's a men's grooming video on my Instagram. So check out my Instagram, and I will give you some tips on how to have a nice fluffy beard like my one. Now, to keep it extra fluffy after you wash it, you can put in some beard cream, of course. Dub is going linking that for you there now as well. So all is good, yeah, all is good. You're welcome, you're welcome. But it's a nice, it's like 1 minute video, so it's very digestible, with some tips on that. The only thing that I forgot to mention, I actually had it. I remember actually once I put it up and I didn't think of it at the time, but I actually had another clip that I left out of that video by complete accident, is my beard comb. So I have a comb for my beard, and I use that to get rid of anytime there's like little knots in your beard, like, do you know when it gets tangled a little bit, is I used my beard comb and it breaks through. It'll also remove any small hairs that might be causing the tanglement, or just like they're loose or something, you know. But you can just comb with your beard comb through it. It's a nice wooden comb, and I just use that to go through the beard. Gets rid of any little knots and things. You can use that as well to apply even your beard cream. I use beard cream twice a week on my beard, particularly if I'm wanting the attention of a certain someone. You know, to make my beard smell that little bit extra nice and be a little bit more fluffy to touch, you know. You can always use the beard cream for that too. So, always good. It's the little tricks and the little extras that we do, guys, right? I need protein powder, mate. That shit is expensive. Hey, I'm still... What do you mean? What stuff is expensive? On my protein or what? I think my protein's very fair price. Like, they used to have these big discounts all the time, but I haven't seen a big discount on them in ages. But I normally, actually, before I get back to gaming, what I normally do... let me show you. What I normally do, just to prove I'm not talking bullshit, is I literally have a My Protein. This is a My Protein bag. So this is my my current protein powder, 5 kilos, chocolate flavored, that I'm currently going through at the moment. So just so I'm not like talking through my ass, this is actually My Protein. You can see My Protein. So yeah, I get these all the time. Like, one of these would last me maybe like 3 months. So it's not bad. 1 kilo is €40. Nah. You get this. I think I got 5 kilos for like €80, something like that. What I would say, Thick Daddy Blue, is maybe wait until what that? Oh, one of my lights just dropped in the ground. What I would say, Thick Daddy Blue, is just wait until like there's maybe a further discount or something. This goddamn light's annoying me. There might be like a discount on that website. So let me have a quick look there. But if I was to put on My Protein, total protein. That's the one that I have. Why isn't... Okay. I put it in and it doesn't come up. Because it's not one of these ones. So total protein. Why isn't it coming up? I literally... Yeah, there it is. Total protein. Oh, it only has... Why does it only have 2.5? Okay, normally there's a 5 kilos one. Normally there is a 5 kilos one, but okay, this is €50. But normally there's a 5 kilo version and it's like €80. So I'm not sure. You know, they're always changing their prices and shit around anyway, so I don't know. I don't think the value with My Protein is as good as it used to be, so I think they got just more expensive in general. So there's that. Sidian, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. You got... And what's the fight? What? In Germany, it's that expensive in Germany? Really? Yeah, that's long AF, yeah. Wow. Even the 2.5 is 30... What? Man. You're getting bent over with that one, Harry Daddy. What can I say? You're getting bent over with that one, man. Look, there seems to be some sort of there's a 42% snack deal at the moment, so 42% off snacks and gratis versant. So there might be something there, or off the best retailer ones, 38%. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, the prices are different. Yeah, you're getting robbed. Maybe it's because it's getting shipped from the UK or something, and it's like extra costs over that side. Maybe it's a little bit cheaper to where I am because we're closer or whatever. But yeah, nuts, man, a little bit nuts. But yeah, look, what can you say? Like, but yeah, like I had a conversation with you guys a little while ago on stream about supplements in general and how most of it's just bullshit. Now, protein powder will always have a place, particularly if you lack it, like you don't have enough in your regular diet. But the rest of the stuff is more like, it's like bells and whistles. It's not, they're not important overall. Like a lot of people swear by, oh my god, I need this amount of creatine, or if I don't have my creatine, I'm not going to have a good workout. It's like, you're just being influenced by marketing essentially. Like most people on creatine or use creatine wouldn't even realize if they're not on creatine. They just it's all placebo, and generally speaking it's all like placebo and just them thinking they need it when they don't. Ah, fuck. He just turned around as I was just about to slice him. Oh, well he's down. Oh, why? Ah, it didn't give me the option to hit him when he was down. Bitch. Ah. Ooh, lovely. No, he's gonna transform. No, don't let him transform. I'd be very careful to not let them transform. Like, it's worth taking the hit because they're a big pain in the ass if they transform. Ah! What the hell? Oh, there's a guy with a shield behind me. Well, that shield's gone now. Ah, annoying. Love the placebo effect, placebo on these nuts. Lol. Well, yeah, seriously, lol. So, like, okay, look. There will be some effect, like a tiny little effect, but you won't notice it for the majority of things. Like BCAAs. BCAAs are like the biggest criminal ones. When I think of supplements, I usually think BCAAs and I just think they're a total fucking waste of money and complete. See, at least with creatine, if you're a strength lifter, if you focus on like sprinting or strength where it's quick and powerful and you're done the lift very quickly, creatine has its place. But creatine generally through the ATP system only lasts for about 10 seconds. So that's why it's important, let's say, on power lifts. So if you're doing sets, and generally a set might last 30 plus seconds, you know, when you're lifting lots of reps. So like most of it, you're not even getting the benefits of creatine because the ATP system is already used. It's the ADP to the ATP system, adenine triphosphate from the adenine diphosphate phases. So when that is used up, you're literally getting no effect from the creatine. So you're literally supplementing the first lift or two of your exercise, and that's it. The rest of it is whatever. So it's mostly based on placebo when it comes to these type of supplements. And when it comes with BCAAs are a complete waste of money because there's literally no science to backing BCAAs on their own. BCAAs, which is your essential amino acids will only help you recover if all of them are realistically present. So you have to have all of the essential acids to really get the recovery benefits. So just because you're supplementing 3 of them, which is the BCAAs, leucine, isoleucine, and valine, just because you're getting those 3, what if you don't get all the other ones? You're literally wasting your time. That's why BCAAs are complete placebo. If you're getting all of them, okay, fair enough. You're getting a tiny little maybe benefit. But realistically, you will not notice the difference whether you're on it or not. And I would challenge anyone to say otherwise. So when you look at all these fitness influencers online and they're going through all their stack of products, most of it is marketing to sell it to you. They're probably getting sponsored by these companies to sell their shit for them. Don't get influenced, it's all placebo, more or less. There's tiny benefits, but realistically, your diet is the most important thing. Your nutrition is the most important part. If you're eating effectively, you're getting all of what you need anyway. Supplements are there just in case you're not getting something specific. Like if you're on a highly restrictive diet for a while, there may be some sense to supplementing what you're going to lack for that period. So for example, like generally speaking, you're going to get your creatine naturally through eating meat. But let's say you are not going to eat meat for a while. Maybe you become a vegetarian, you know, so the chances of you getting that extra creatine is going to be reduced significantly. So in those types of cases, maybe you might be able to find a small little argument that you might want to supplement a little bit. But even at that, I still find it hard to believe that it's very worth it outside of the cases where you're like a power lifter or you're a sprinter that really demands that little bit of extra creatine. But I'm talking about general population. The general population will not even freaking know if you take that extra little 5 grams of creatine or not. You're not going to know. Maybe the elites out there, as I said, which are not the general population, they might know. So the rest of it is all placebo. It's sucking you dry for your money. It's just emptying your wallet, okay? So what I would much rather you do with your money is spend it on actual food than give these nutrition companies your money that have, you know, very little merit at all. And that's why supplement companies are worth billions and billions every single year based on bullshit facts or bro science, or taking some science out of at face value where they misinterpreted or they misinterpreted a study or what some expert has said in the field. Like that's what happened to BCAAs. The person who actually made the case that BCAAs were actually very good for you, he wasn't making the case that having only 3 of them was the big determining factor. He was making the case that you need all of them, but the supplement companies just ate up the part what they wanted to listen to, which was the leucine, the isoleucine, and the valine, the BCAAs, branched chain amino acids, which are those 3. So it's all, you know, it's just don't fall for the marketing. You're probably not even going to notice it. So save your money and literally go and eat food. Think of supplements as 5% of the overall battle. And they're the correct ones, like the ones that you actually could use. The rest of it is all your nutrition. And of course, the training itself. So hopefully that saved you a lot of money. If it did save you money, feel free to, for that, you know, I probably just saved you hundreds every single year. So feel free to send a subscription my way if it saved you money. Thank you. I'm telling you, knowledge, guys. Knowledge is power. It saves you a lot of money in this world. Desi, just because it's tiny doesn't mean it can't perform. Stop hating on the tiny things, Jay. Oh my god, I'm back in my biochem class. It's bringing back horrible memories. Thanks for explaining the science. I appreciate it. You're welcome, Desi. No problem. Man, I love being so shy. Lol. Yeah, I just looked up the cost in Canada for the same thing, and it's 123 Canadian dollars, so about €100. Jokes. Yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks. Hey, Lewis Jordan. Welcome, man. Hey, and Harry Daddy Blue, thank you so much for the subscription. Let me give you a double flex. You deserve that double flex. 9 months, we got a Twitch baby. Yeah, that's true. We got a Twitch baby for the 9 months, man. Nah, thank you so much for the subscription. Enjoy the ad-free experience on all my lovely unicorns. And access to the replay button as well. I was going to say Burton. Tim Burton. Enjoy the Tim Burton experience. So yeah, like, you know, like I know people appreciate it when you want to like demystify the bullshit. Now I don't claim that I know. Ooh, oh, okay, these actually drop down all the time. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Deaths are gonna occur here, maybe. Maybe, maybe not. I'm surprised. I was going to say, oh, I'm surprised that they didn't include extra enemies for this part. I'm like, yeah, they did. Of course they did. Ah! Just caught me there. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead, Jay. You're almost dead. Be careful. But yeah, I like to demystify bullshit when I can. But now, I'm not claiming that I know everything, but I'm literally giving you very reasonable, you know, stuff from evidence or from experience when I say all these things. And it literally will save you so much money. The only, like, vitamins usually are the only ones that I generally are like, yeah, that's cool. That's pretty much why I only take every day is the vitamins. Like, especially during winter time, like it's never a bad idea to like extra supplement with some vitamin C and vitamin D because there's less of it because there's less sunlight, let's say during winter, so it's not a bad idea. C because it will help fight off colds, just in case you know you don't want to take all of that from different fruits and stuff. So like, you know, it's very reasonable from how I put my arguments. Oh shit, I'm going back the wrong way. But yeah, as I said, I don't know all of the stuff, but yeah, most of it it's negligible. Most of it's BS. But we all buy into it anyway, because if we hear, oh my god, it will increase this by 10%, you're going to do it, you know? Like, even the pros, they'll do it because they need, you know, if you're going on stage, you're going to take every single advantage you can think of. But who here is going on stage, you know, realistically? How many people on Twitch are literally, you know, professional bodybuilders? Like, I'm not a professional bodybuilder. I don't even like bodybuilding. Like, as in, practice it. I like building my body, but I'm not a bodybuilder. And I'm happy with my overall shape and size. I change it a little bit here and there, but, you know, my overall shape, I'm happy with. It's in a healthy range. Yeah, it's in a good spot, you know. But everyone has their own different goals and what they want from all of this, you know. Like, some people, oh my god, he just shot me. Ooh, I thought that would have killed me because I got stuck after he shot me. But like, everyone has their own little goals, you know. For some people, fitness is weighing like 500 pounds of pure muscle, you know. Even though that's not exactly fit. People always take it to the extremes. I'm more like an in-between things. It's like I'm at a healthy weight for my height. And even to some extent, like if I'm looking at BMI, I'm overweight, right? But obviously I'm not overweight. But if I was to look at BMI, yeah, I would be. Wait, isn't my side quest to do Path of Dependence and Nearby Cliff? Okay, it's out here too. Okay. Shit. Goddamn ranged. Desi, you love the D. Oh shit, I don't have the long scope on this one, do I? Oh, you didn't die? You're dead now. I love that she comments with a like, Well, that didn't exactly hit the head, did it? What the hell? I'm still stuck at how expensive protein is. Like, I find that, you know, like, as much as I love places like Spain and things, their protein and stuff is so minuscule compared to other countries. It's one of my deterring things of, like, living in a country like Spain. It's like, they need to seriously, like, bring more, like, high protein products. They're, like, averse to it. They're just like... They just like want more carbs, that's all they want. Same with France, Italy, all the same. They just love their carbohydrates. Hey Green Dora. I'm well, man. I'm well. We started off the stream talking about war, right? Then we started talking about what was the topic after that? The funny one. Oh shit! I'm trying to wait for this guy to come down with the thing. Ah, he didn't die. Ah, I specifically was wait. Oh, and then this guy comes out of nowhere. Bitch. He's trying to trap me from behind. Like the game knew that I wasn't going to look behind, most likely. Cuerpo. Body. This is why I took Spanish lessons. So I can understand what these guys are saying. Yeah, Held, I'll get to your question in just a moment when the action counts down. Don't worry. I'm not ignoring it.
Here we go.
Ooh, it's a big boy. We hate the big boys. This is the easiest way to get rid of big boys. That. Ooh, lovely. Actually, this would have been another easy way, but I didn't see it at the time. He went splat. I wish I could say the same for me. I feel like I'm going to lose my mind. What happened, Green Door? What's making you lose your mind? Or feeling like you want to lose your mind? I'm wondering if I go up the... you know what? I think those bugs, they're probably in camouflage mode. And they're out of range, so they don't come down. I'm going to have a quick look around. Let's see. Like I can only imagine those bugs that it wants me to kill are camouflaged on a wall. Look, there's one. Look at that sneaky bastard up there. Look at him. See how disguised they are. One. Most people wouldn't have seen that at all, and I'm like there, boom, straight on it, lasered. I got you. I knew that's what they were going to do. It's the only way now that I went through the area. They're just going to be out of reach. So you have no choice. So they won't just randomly come down and attack you. The question is where are they going to hide the other ones? I think they're always going to have to be in reach that they can attack you, though, if they do drop down. So... they mightn't put them too far out. Maybe there might be only that one. I'm gonna go back into the tunnels and just have a quick look, because it did say it's in this area and the cliff. So I'd imagine there's one or two inside, and then the last one is outside, which I just killed there at least. Aside from the war, everything. Aside from the war, everything. I have a bad feeling World War III is going to happen. But that's not the only thing that's making me lose my mind. Like, what else? Well, look, World War III's, well, I won't say it's inevitable, but, you know, there's lots of countries just doing their own, you know, have their own grievances. Russia, Ukraine, Israel, Palestine, you know, China, Taiwan, although that's not happened yet, but will most likely happen. I have a feeling it's in this room, because it's the one with the big walls. Big cavernous walls, so... I'd imagine if he's going to be in here, it's going to be here somewhere. I can't seem to... make out where that could be. Actually, I might be able to do this better without my glasses. I know people who probably don't normally watch the stream be like, what, you know, shouldn't it be easier to see it with your glasses? And I'm like, well, these glasses aren't for my sight, they're just to help me, you know, for eye strain, if I'm looking at this screen for like 10 hours in a row or something. I wouldn't worry about the war in Israel. Like, unless you live in Israel, I wouldn't worry about it. It's not going to affect you. Like, it's so far away, it's not going to affect you. like, let the war for Israel to solve and Palestine. Well, the thing is that Israel won't solve the war because Israel is reluctant, to say the least, to give up Palestine. They're like the British, basically. They're like, we're not giving up our captured territory. Fuck that. Ah, look, there he is. Look at that sneaky bollocks. Look at him. 2. I bled Vladimir for Harriet. We'll take advantage of it. The glasses are for the daddy look, says Beefy. Maybe the other guy is going to be between the two of these other ones that are coming down when you're exiting the tunnel, or else they're going to be in this big room here. But I couldn't see him the last time. Let me have another look. If anyone can see something odd on the walls, feel free to point it out. If you think you saw him, maybe, because I doubt it was when I was coming down. That'd be too narrow of a tunnel. I'd say it's through in the middle of these two, because I never stopped to look up between these two, so it might be here. Oh jeez, a little bit too close. But it got squashed. What is that? Oh. No. Okay, game. Maybe the other one is outside. Maybe there was 2 of them outside. Because I don't see anything that's sticking out. Thanks for you, Jay. My eyes are blessed. You're welcome. I'm glad to be of service. No, thank you. Seriously, that's a lovely compliment. Actually, let me just have a quick look there. Yeah, Hilt. Yeah, Hilt. Jay, I have a question. How to overcome fear of the gym? As a little skinny and quiet feminine twink, I'm kind of scared to start gym. I feel like I'm going to be judged, even though I wish I had more strength. Yeah, you literally are actually stating exactly what is in your head. So you say you feel like you're going to be judged. You're not going to be judged. And even if you were, even if someone was like, "Oh, who's the little new guy?" Just think of it, okay? Think of it very logically. Nearly every single person in the gym, outside of, let's say, people who were like athletics, like they were involved with sports and athletics, you know, like built their strength up and built their body up from, let's say, like tough sports or from lifting lots of stuff pre-gym and stuff. But outside of those, let's say, everyone inside of the gym all started somewhere. So whether you're, as you describe, a skinny feminine twink or otherwise, every single other person that you've seen in the gym, that you do see in the gym, all started like that. Or they've started with that same potential fear that, oh my god, I'm going to be judged. But if everyone never got over that fear, they would still be in the exact same position and no one would be in the gyms outside of the people, you know, those people who were like, who started with sports in the first place, you know? So it's all in your head. Even if someone was going to judge you, they just have to remember that they've had to start from somewhere as well. But even if they did judge you, who cares? Like, who cares if someone else thinks negatively of you? Like, I'm not saying that you have haters as such, because they don't know you. So if someone looks at you and is like, ha, twink, like, ha, look at a little guy there trying to lift 5 kilos, who cares? Who cares if they think that? They're not going to come up and say it to you. There's a big difference of a guy who looks in your direction and goes, ha, twink, than coming up to you, literally looking at you into your face and being like, ha, twink, you know? So it's a very big difference. So it's all in your head. And generally speaking, people in the gym are so obsessed with what they're doing. They're thinking about themselves. Like 9 times out of 10, they're probably, every time they look around the gym, they're still in their head processing something. They have a song in their head that they're currently singing to themselves. They're just randomly looking around the gym. They're not specifically focusing on anyone in particular most of the time. Now sometimes you might be scanning the gym to see who's hot or something like that, right? Is there any eye candy or something like that? Or you see something that someone's doing very strange and it's kind of concerning to you or maybe laughable to you. But realistically, when you're looking around the gym, or at least from my point of view, is you're just, where else are you going to look? You just finish your set, you're standing there. Do you just like look at the bench and don't do anything else but look at the bench? I usually walk up and down in a line, like hymning to myself, or maybe lightly, you know, bopping my head to the words of whatever song is in the track. Maybe I'll see someone, I'll wave to them, you know. I'm not focused on anyone else in the gym, and nearly every single person in the gym is the exact same. You're so focused on what you need to do and your problems, or whatever is going on in your world. You don't give a shit about everyone else in the gym. You know, in terms of, you know, that they're there. They'll be respectful. Like nearly every single person in the gym is going to applaud you that you're there. You know, like think of it as a gym spirit. Like they might not literally come up and be like, congratulations, you're in the gym. But realistically, we all understand you're in the gym because you want to improve yourself. So why the hell are they going to come over to you and be like, ha ha ha, look at you lifting 5 kilos, you weak little piece of shit. Come on, it's in your head, man. That's all it is. It's in your head. And even if you did get one asshole who did that, that's one asshole. There's always an asshole. Somewhere in life, there's always going to be an asshole. And that's just something we gotta get, like, we just have to treat it, look, he's an asshole, he's a dick, move on. But it is all in your head. And look, as I said, we all have to start somewhere, so just think of it like that. Like, the biggest guys that you see, they've started probably as very small guys. You know, relative to where they are now. Or anyone who's super fit, they also started from probably a place that they were not super fit. Unless they came from a sporty background, let's say. Lebs, Exumamil, and also to Azuda Lats. Congratulations on some extra rewards there at the end of that battle. We'll jump into the next battle. Now, once again, guys, while you're watching the stream tonight, you're going to be getting drops in Stream Raiders. So as we continue playing the Resident Evil DLC Separate Ways with Ada, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. And every 30 minutes we'll begin the next battle. So every hour or so that you're watching, you're going to be able to get a drop on your screen. So make sure you collect the drop and then begin the countdown for the next drop. The first drop is a legendary blob unit. So just in case you start to play Stream Raiders one day, which we play every single stream, it's there, nice and simple. Let's see, have a look. If war breaks out, I'm gonna fuck off to Latin America. They have their own wars down there, if that helps. Besides, if someone judges you, just send them the fuck off and do your thing. Yeah, that's it, Romney. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. You're very welcome. I look at my phone at Reddit. Yeah, like, you can look at your phone, you'll go on text messages, you're going to go on Instagram, you're going to look at the next song that's coming up on your playlist. Like, there's lots of different things that you might do, or that people will do in between their working sets, right? So let's just say I just done a set, I done like 12 reps or whatever. I get up off the exercise, I take a drink of water, I might scan my phone to check what song's coming on next. Maybe something comes into my head that I want to look up. Maybe I go onto Instagram or Discord or something, or maybe someone sent me a text message on like WhatsApp or something. Maybe again email, so I look at the email. And then, you know, before I know it, I'm jumping into my next set. And that's what generally people do, outside of walking up and down or being in their head, you know, singing the lyrics to whatever song is on, or bopping their head, being like, Like, if you look around, you'll see lots of people doing this in the gym. They're just like there, like in between their sets. Sometimes you'll see people doing a little bit of a dance, and I always love that. I love when I see people dancing in the gym. I find it so great, because they're not afraid. They're not afraid to be themselves, and I fucking adore when someone is like that, especially in the gym. Like, I see people in there doing a little bit of a boogie in between their sets, and I'm just there being like, you go. Because most people, and you might be like, that's strange, like, that they're doing that. You don't have the fucking balls to do it. That's why it's strange to you. You're so much of a coward that you can't even live your life and just do a little bit of a boogie in the middle of a gym. You're afraid. It's not strange. You're the coward. That's it. You're judging them for doing a little bit of a dance or smiling and being happy because you're a miserable piece of shit. So if you think that someone dancing is strange, it's because you're fucked up in your own way. And the thing is, we are all fucked up in our own little ways, right? So there we go. So that's why I always applaud people when they're doing their little dances and stuff in the gym. As long as they're not like, sometimes I see people singing and I'm like, okay, that's a little bit too much because, come on, respect. But if you're just doing a little bit of a boogie just after you finish your workout set, that's different. I'll proudly lift my 5 kgs. That's it, yeah, Helt. You lift your 5 kilos, man. Did I beat Liza P? Yep, I did indeed. We got the good ending. We got the good ending. I know there's 2 other endings, but one obviously is the bad one. I don't know what the other ending is. Maybe one day I'll investigate. But no time right now. Where the hell is this third guy? I have no idea. Where is this sneaky little bastard? See, this is the thing. I don't have to do this, but now I feel like I want, you know, I'm compelled to do it because I don't want to leave the side quest behind. And if I go up here, I probably will lose it. Now, he could be right up here. That's the thing. But I don't know that. Like, he's definitely not on this cliff. He's definitely not on the cliff. Maybe he's up once more. What game is this? This is Resident Evil 4. The DLC. Okay. Well, that's... Okay, obviously just don't go there because I'll change it. So... I don't know, man. I don't know where he is. He's somewhere. This is annoying me now because I know I don't have to do this. But I'm like, I have 2 of them dead. The third guy is somewhere. So in case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm looking around for a camouflaged unit that, well, yeah, he blends in with the environment. So he's going to be most likely on a high wall. So just in case if you see something that sticks out that's just a little bit off on these walls that I'm just not seeing, feel free to point it out to me. But I can't seem to see him. Now he could be disguised almost like a rock, you know, that's like a little bump. Just think of like a big scarab, like a big snail type thing on the wall. See, I doubt they're going to put him way off into the distance because that'd be a bit unfair. And the other guys, in all fairness, were quite close in my view, so... Well, we'll go back and look in the tunnel again. So we killed 1 guy in the tunnel, 1 guy out of the tunnel, so... I just expected... Oh! Look at the little cheeky bastard. Look at you. Look at you, aren't you? Do you think you're smart? You think you bettered me? You think I don't notice you now? Oh, you're a... Look how well they blend in. Look how well they blend in. You cheeky little bastard.
It's done.
There we go. That looks disgusting. Well, look, bugs have to die. Bugs be bugs. Just think of it as a big cockroach. The new Johnny, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Power Top, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. Amazing advice, Jay. You're very welcome. It's just, you know, guys, people are so quick to judge. We all do it. Look, I'm not saying that I'm innocent and I never judge people. Of course I fucking judge people. I judge people every day. We all do so subconsciously. Even if we don't like naturally think it ourselves out loud and, you know, we voice it, we all judge people. Like, look, let's take a very simple example. You judge me all the time. You're watching me, you're judging me. Whether it could be a good judgment or it could be a bad judgment. But you know, Everyone judges everyone. When you're walking down the street, you're constantly judging everyone. You're scanning the environment to see is there a threat, for example, or you know if there's something you should be aware of. You know, everyone's judging everything all the time. The music's making you nervous. That's Resident Evil, baby. That's Resident Evil music right there. Let's check the stream raiders, 1 second. Now, as I mentioned, we are playing stream raiders in the background, like we do every single stream. So if you want to join in and join these lovely groups of people, the pop-up appears every so often on the Twitch chat, so check it out. There are drops for stream raiders tonight as well. So if you want to get some easy goodies in the game, you can do so just by watching the stream.
Ashley! Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy.
Oh god, he's going to begin the boss battle. That's the worst boss in this game. This one. This little bastard.
Good boy. Just keep him busy a little longer.
Such a pain in the ass. It's always nice to kind of, you know, to see the, you know, the different perspective. So, like, you obviously in the main game, you're seeing Leon's perspective, and then every so often, Ada obviously crosses paths with him. So now when you see it from her angles, it's like, it's always that extra context. I like that. I wonder if I'm going to fight Krauser, though. Even just a little bit. Obviously, we're not going to kill him because Leon does that in the main game, so that wouldn't make sense. So we're just doing our own little thing. For you, good judgments only. Oh, wait.
Krauser has possession of the amber.
I have to go through this again.
You continue to disappoint me.
You continue to disappoint me, eh?
I'll have it back before long.
See that you do. The mission must proceed as planned.
Understood.
So yeah, so since to speak through your controller, that's why I have to put it up here to, you know, that's me being considerate, right? The things I do for you guys, the things I do. Now, once again, if you are a gamer, or if you do appreciate gaming news, or if you just want to see more content from me, I do have a YouTube channel. We just put up a brand new gaming news. If you love gaming news, if you're like always curious, inquisitive about the world of gaming, we do a weekly segment on my YouTube channel. We just put one up yesterday, which includes a lot of layoffs, so a lot of people getting fired across the industry. So even if you just want a little bit of drama, it's right there. We also have a preview of Lords of Fallen, so if you know what Lords of the Fallen is, that's coming out next Friday, Friday the 13th. Ooh, spooky, Friday the 13th. Get your black cats, everybody. We'll most likely be streaming that at some stage. So can't wait for that one. We literally just finished Lies of P, and now we're going jumping straight into like another one of these Souls-like games with Lords of the Fallen. So another lovely game for me to rage at. And before that, I was playing Blasphemous 2. So you know, like I play these tough games quite often. So I'm not exactly a stranger to raging on stream a little bit. Losing my cool a little bit with some of the stupid stuff that happens. Blech! Stab him in the neck! Eat him! You go, girl. Stay down. Oh, come on, stay down. You dead now? Oh, of course. You want to transform? No. No. No transform for you, mister. Oh, you brought a friend with the scythe, did you? Oh, I wanted to drop that off your hand. There! Oh, she sidestepped. Oh, you dropped your scythe. Ooh, hello!
Here we go.
There! I was gotta get the distance on the little wacky axe things that they have. Ah, my aim, dude. What's up with my aim? Ada! What's up with your aim today, girl? I'm blaming Ada, not me. She's all going cray. It's not my aim, guys. Get the shit out of there before it whacks me again. What the hell? Okay, now I'm out of ammo. Great. Yeah, Jay, you missed like 3 times there. What the hell? You go, Gang Coco. Yeah, you go, Gang Coco. I saw the gaming news video today, quite enjoyed it. I thought it was the name of this game. Oh, no. This is Resident Evil. Jay, game title is still Stream Raiders. Oh, I know, Salami, that's intentional. That's because there's drops in Stream Raiders today. You having sound issues? You need a technical unicorn for that one, Ganko. Wait a second. There's treasure! I like when I see treasure. I only missed 1 treasure so far, which is I'm not happy about. I don't like missing things. I'm a collector. But I didn't know it at the time until I looked at the map and it's like, yeah, too late now. Ah, well, I can always play through it again and get it, but meh. Yeah, there's drops, so that's why it's Stream Raiders in the background. Don't worry, we didn't forget it. We're still technically playing Stream Raiders, so it's not a lie. It's just in the background. We're not actively playing it. Every 30 minutes we are, though. What the hell is that? It's a speedboat?
Damn it.
Yeah, speedboat. It's a boat. And we got keys. We're going to have to find our own boat. Nice, hey, Daddy Blue. Look at this hunk here. Hi, Mr. J. Hey, Mr. Phoenix.
Leon.
How did Leon get here that fast? He didn't take out that guy that fast.
Looking for something?
Lies. Well, that's the chapter ended. That chapter took quite long, actually. Adios. It kept you busy. 2 hours and 19 that one took me. Damn, man. I was going slow through that chapter. That chapter was dead long, though. Seriously. Well, at least we have one of our big boys down. So this is chapter... I think there's 7 chapters. So this is chapter 6, so... Another probably, you know, let's just say this chapter might be about an hour. Maybe the next one's an hour. Who knows? We might finish this tonight. The plan would be preferably to finish it, but yeah, we'll see. To be fair, I do take longer because I stop to actually, like, for example, I spent about 20 minutes talking about the gym, and I also was talking for about another 10 minutes on protein. So that's an extra 30 minutes where I wasn't really focused on the game. So that's why it took me so long.
Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You? Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
Sorry, screwed your speedrun. No, it's not speedrun at all, don't worry. If I was speedrunning, I wouldn't be looking at the chat. Well, barely anyway.
Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here.
You're using me.
Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Also, we're on the island now. Lovely.
Story of my life.
Professor J, yes. I took off the glasses for like a half an hour. Now I'm like I have them on again.
Not yet. Whose blood are you here for this time? Mine or Sadler's?
That all depends on you.
Ooh, Wesker.
Change of plans. course, you're free to refuse.
Think that gun's gonna be enough?
Interesting.
Okay. I'll do it. But cost you extra.
Wise decision. I'll send you the new coordinates. And remember, I do not like...
Waiting, I know.
I don't see why Wesker just doesn't do it himself. He's more than powerful enough, you know? Cher's asking me to eat. Thank you. Definitely take that offer up anyway soon.
I've got
Actually,
ways to go.
it would be a good idea to actually have a quick bite to eat now before I start the chapter, right? Especially since this island, yeah, this island section is probably quick. I was kind of wondering, yeah, actually, yeah. Look, there's even a guy right there. My knife is almost broken. Boo. The music sounds like some sort of James Bond thing right now. Okay, what's I do to start now? All the monies. At least the monies are gathering up. Why are we eating? I'll probably just have my smoothie as normal, you know? Because I had my I've had all the food I normally eat today anyway. I had a little bit of extra carbs because I was like, fuck it. Just a little. Like about 30 grams, you know, not much. Okay, well at least we are getting some nice ammo because this area, if it's anything like Leon's, it's gonna be full of fighting. Is my knife gone? Ooh, it has like a sliver of health left. A sliver, I tell you. I don't trust anything. Oh wait, this is the storeroom where Sadler is in the main game. Ah yes, Leon comes here later. The titties and the game look so much better, NJ. What did you do? You got your sound back, and with using a display port cable, my monitor display is awesome now. What were you doing before, Ganko, for that to happen? Were you using like the HDMI or something? Like I have the display port. I think I can't remember on my HDMI right now. Else am I on the other one? Oh, here comes a group of people. Lovely. There's a big group of them. That's one way of killing them all. Oh, and one didn't die. Okay, two of them aren't dead. I used a grenade and you're not dead. Ah! Oh, he has armor. I don't really notice the fucking armor. Oh god. I noticed the guy with the helmet, but I didn't see that the other guy had like armor on his. Oh god. Yeah, that's not good, Jay. That's really not good, is it? Oh, Jay, what's up with you? Oh, now if this brilliant. Lovely. Hey, did you have to like reload every 5 seconds? Haha. To the ass. Yeah, so these guys have extra armor. Yeah, that's so fun for my dodging. For my aiming. Can't wait for that shit. Gotta love that shit. Okay, craft with this. And craft this with the red one. Ta-da. Like, I do have plenty of ammo, so, you know, but you know how this game is, you can be drained out of your ammo after one, like, big area. And this island will definitely have lots of big combat. If not a big boss as well, but I'm trying to think what big boss is left for Ada to fight. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Motherfucker. HDMI 30 refresh, now 60. Lovely. Sounds good, sounds good.
Should be just up ahead. But getting through won't be easy.
Well, we have the merchant now. Yeah, true. Gotta take care of yourself, right? Always. I definitely felt like over the last few weeks I haven't been taking care of myself as much as I normally do. Like, not that I've been leaving myself go as such, but I've been just like not as focused on certain things that I normally would. I guess I've just been extra stressed and stuff, so I was just like, meh.
I knew I could count on you. Came into some other.
Okay, so I have 20 now. So can I buy? Oh no, I don't. Oh, I can't buy that ticket yet.
There's some things money can't buy.
There's some things money can't buy. For everything else is MasterCard. Let's see. Heavy grenade.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
8% running speed for 100,000. So expensive. I'll buy that for the.
Stocking up while you can.
No new
Wise
guns?
choice.
There's no new guns. Okay. Don't want to buy that other thing. I never use it.
Information is a commodity these days. I don't always have this in stock. Pleasant travels.
I know you don't always have it in stock. That's why I'm buying it. Ooh, my health is almost at maximum. I need like one more yellow herb and it's at maximum. I need to repair my knife and put the first aid spray into my... Well, actually no, I might keep that for now. I have enough healing. What else should I do? What else should I do? The problem with being... What does this do? Biosensor. Ooh. Down to storage for now. Yeah, the biosensor is going... Oh no, that's going to be needed on this island. Gets so stupid. Really annoying, guys. What can I make with this? Shotgun shells? Yeah. Keep that for later, I think. But apparently, I missed something back up there. Before I go on to the next, I'm going to get this treasure, and before I go on to the next section, I'm going to have a quick bite to eat. Ah, there it is. I see it. Look, this actually would be a good vantage point. I should actually stay up here because I can actually attack that guy. I might actually do that. With the sniper, I could... Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll do that. Why not? If the game's giving you the ability to do it, you might as well just do it, right? He doesn't have a... Is he the guy with... I don't think he has a helmet on. I don't...
Lights out.
Well, he definitely doesn't. Oh, yes. Ooh, and he transformed into Whippy Guy. Love Whippy Guy. The amount of noise outside my apartment right now is annoying me. I don't think you can hear it though. This is why I can't wait to move from this apartment in like 3 weeks, if not sooner. Either way, I have no choice but to leave in 3 weeks because I'm leaving. Yeah, I think that's everything. Spark my nugs, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Let me check the streamers. How is this doing? Okay, 1 minute to streamers. What I'll do is I'll wait for the stream raiders. I'll go back to the merchant anyway. And when we do the next Stream Raiders match, I'll take a very quick break just to get a quick bite to eat. So it'll take about 3 minutes. So at least you'll have time to for the next Stream Raiders map to open up. Ooh, okay. See, I have a lot of money, but at the same time, that's one upgrade. That's one big upgrade, which is not much. And I might wait until I have a red one for this. So yeah, I won't put this in yet. I have to repair my knife because it's almost broken.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's.
I'm not sure.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
I probably will just, you know what, I probably would do on the shotgun, I probably will use the exclusive ticket on that. Or, oof. Yeah, I think I'd do the exclusive on that because it would cost way more to upgrade the shotgun. And then, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. But I need to do one more side quest to be able to do that, so I'll still have to wait either way. But I think that is it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea indeed. So let's see, is the Stream Raiders ready? It is ready. Stream Raiders is ready. Alright, so guys, if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, just click on the link once this battle is finished. While you're watching the stream tonight, every hour or so, there's a brand new drop that will appear on your drop list. So if you do want to join in on Stream Raiders in the future, we do play this every 30 minutes. We're not focused on it, but every 30 minutes we do play it. Every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, like you can see here on your screens at the moment. So if you do want to join in on our battle, we play this every single stream in the background. You're very welcome. You can level up RPG style with a bit of tactical and strategy involved. Congratulations, Sharon Romeo, on your extra scrolls. And we'll jump straight into the next map. And if we do get time, if we do get to finish Resident Evil DLC tonight, then at the end we can do some focus battles in the dungeon to finish off the gaming time. But every hour while you're watching, you will have access to the drops, which will give you which will get you this lovely blob legendary over here, which I just got on today's stream, for example. Now the enemies will be revealed over time on this map, so feel free to put down your units where you like on the board, and we'll go from there in 30 minutes time. Check out your quests as well. It's your last chance to get these quests done as the event ends tomorrow. The current event at the moment ends in 18 hours. So there we go. But we're progressing through the map quickly, so feel free to join. And as I said, you'll be able to get your drops as we continue to play. Leopard tongue print. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Leopard. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Love the name. Welcome. Hello. Worm, the food talk earlier got me hungry, so I had donuts, but I'm back now. Where did you get the donuts? Did you make them, or did you go out to the shops and buy them? Meh, you bastard. Guys, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break there just to to refresh myself and get my lovely smoothie prepared. It's already prepared. I just have to. So give me 3 minutes and I'll be right back to you. Had 2 in your cupboard, you bastard. I hate you, Worm. I hate you. Anyway, give me 3 minutes, guys, and I'll be right back. Check out the Stream Raiders in the background while I'm on my quick break. Be right back. I'll put on some chill out music while I am gone. Yes, I will. What am I doing? There we go. What buttons am I pressing? There we go. Oh, it's still loud in my head. There we go. Much better. Alright, hello ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me after my very quick break. It's cardio day for Worm tomorrow. As usual, we got our lovely fruit smoothie with plenty of extra protein added inside it because we do love our lovely fruity smoothies. Sometimes I like to change this up with a chocolate, peanut butter type of smoothie, but I do prefer in general, I do prefer my lovely fruity smoothies. They've just that extra lovely taste to it, you know. Some protein, yeah, there's some protein inside it. So the usual. It keeps me nice and hydrated during stream, of course. Keeps me. It satisfies me. It satisfies me. Just about. You know, it stops me from wanting donuts, for example. You get my drift, Worm? You get my drift? Okay, so let's get back into this. I hear enemies on their way to my location. There's an enemy. There's another enemy. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Closer, closer, closer. Oh, he's not dead yet. Still not dead yet. Oh, bitch. See, I always gotta look behind with these motherfuckers. Oh, God. Oh, fucker. Oh, I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna die. He's dead, but... Oh, there's another one? Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna let myself die now. Just gonna let myself die because, like, I lost a lot of health there. So there's one with an arm full of whatever it is, some sort of bullets anyway. Well, at least I know what to expect now when I come in here, so keep out with this one. Do you know actually what would be useful? Nah, I don't want to use it yet. Oh wait. All the dancing in the clubs has caused me to lose a lot of weight. Well, you're definitely enjoying your new digs at the moment, so aren't you? Just gonna try to run around these guys. I'd love to know how a guy survives 2 blasts, even if you are some, like, you know, mutated things. Like, come on. There's only so much you should be able to... Oh, goddamn guy with the baseball bat behind him. That's what happened on the last time. I need to scout this area. There's probably... Ah, there's another barrel over here. Is he gonna come here? Oh no, that one was kind of wasted, Jay. Not ideal.
Here, catch.
Nice grenade, straight onto the motherfucker. He's still alive. Shit, he's gonna transform. No, 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 no. Not allowed to transform, not on my watch. Like, they're not hard to kill, those big dudes, but they're just annoying. Just have, they're bullet sponges, you know? You want another one? Bastard. Yeah. Okay, shotgun for you anyway. You're getting a shotgun. You're still not dead? Yay! It's like, how dare you? See, I told you, they're bullet sponges. Not hard, just bullet sponges. Evil Mocha, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Actually, well, I've actually lost like noticeable weight since the move, like 2 inches of jeans that I didn't have before. Now I gotta belt them. Well, it's a good complaint, you know. Yeah, finally dead. It's a good complaint to have, right? Oh man, room smells so good. Turkey in the oven. I'm assuming you're living in Canada, Leopard, with that Thanksgiving's day this weekend, right? Just like our lovely good fellow Dub. He lives in Canada as well. Is that everything here? Oh no, I missed something. I missed something, Jay. You missed something on the ground. Oh, I see it right there. Perfect. Luckily it stands out very easily. Yay, gems. We love gems. Oh, Canada. He's Canadian, eh? Well, I wish I had Thanksgiving. But we don't know what that is here. It's not in our celebrations.
We got the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Red fire, indeed I do. Indeed I do.
He was worried about you.
Education.
Till the end. Come on.
We're thanking the twins.
We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
We are thankful for the twins. We are.
Yeah, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I look.
Huh. You did the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
See, Ada doesn't do anything for free. See, she likes Leon. She doesn't want him to die, but at the same time, it's like, I ain't gonna helping you for free. You owe me now. Oh no. You know what's gonna happen now that we're inside this building? At least at some point. The most annoying monsters in the game. They're gonna be here somewhere. And I'm gonna hate every minute of it. I hope there's only a few in the entire game. Beautiful beetles. Sell 2 ornate beetles. Inside Facility 1. So we have to find them. Well, that might be able to get me the...
What can I do you?
Yeah, that'll get me the points I need. Still nothing new. Okay.
All my wares are in.
Okay, since we're coming into this area, I'm gonna have to definitely get the biosensor out. And the save room, I'll put the scope in. Because those most annoying monsters are going to appear in this area without a goddamn doubt. Like it happened in the main game when we played it back in like March, April or whenever it was. You just know it's going to happen. You just know it. Yes, American is next month. Yeah, America's towards the end of November, to my knowledge. Canada gets a little bit earlier due to the harvest. Okay, can't rush, gotta get the facts down. First, the test subjects are loose in the facility. Second, the only way out is shut. The high voltage power unit is missing. The exit won't open without one. The freezer, there's a power unit in there. It's an emergency power supply for when one of the test subjects escapes. It should do the job. Problem is, how do I get there without those things running wild? running wild. Need to think, can't give up, got a family, I can make it, I can do this, I have to for them. Spoiler, he's dead.
I could use this.
See now, we need emergency supply. So this is where I put the supply? Okay, this is where I put the supply.
To get to the comms facility.
Let's see now.
Need some power though.
Sure, looking for the usual. You're happy with the last one, so sure. That's good, that's good. Oh, no, that's, no, I don't, no. Oh god, I hate these stupid things. Like, I can even see things over there, look at them. It's not those ones, I think they're normal Las Plagas things. God. He doesn't know what's here. I don't want to fight them. I freaking hate this shit. I hated them in the original, and I hate them in this. They're not going to be just yet, though. They'll put out the stupid fighters first. Oh, that's not a door. Oh, that's a door. Lol. Ah! Jesus, you run fast, don't you? Put up with me very quickly. Can I get over this? No? Why can't I jump over this? Oh, okay, it didn't work the first time. Yeah. It's the same one as the original. Attack them with the bandit game. What? Where did you come from? Seriously, how the hell did you get there? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. At least you know how to deal with them better. Yeah, but my aiming, you know, Ganko. My aiming is, especially when I'm like, ah! That's when I miss. And they require precise aiming in like 3 parts while running after you. Not fun. Not fun. Actually, I shouldn't be using that ammo on them. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking blow them up. Fuck them. And they survived. They survived a grenade. As unbelievable as that would be. Okay, well, they were almost dead, but still. The whole point was so I didn't have to use any bullets. But no. Game is like, no, our mutants are super strong. Well, they're definitely making sure you get lots of rifle ammo anyway. That's like 10 rifle ammo they just gave me. It's like, why do I need rifle ammo? What really, 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 really annoying monster is going to be here? I don't know, Jamie. I missed something back there. Where... Is that just treasure there? Or is that on the... Maybe that's on the next... I can't see treasure. Maybe it's on... It might be on the next floor, maybe. Yeah, it must be on the next floor. Just walked to my kitchen, my PJs, and saw one of my flatmates. I looked like a whore. What type of PJs do you have on that makes you look like a whore? The only way that your PJs would make you look like a whore is if you like literally are dressed in like a thong or something. Or if you're like my PJs, which is nude, because I don't use PJs. At most during the winter I might have a robe. That's at most. Booty shorts and a tiny t-shirt. look, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, come on, they probably do that all the time too. Well, I guess it depends. Like if you're gay, that's very normal. If you're straight, well, maybe. Oh no! No, me don't like these. Oh come on, that was. Oh, thank God. There was only 2 in that one. Oh God. At least they were right next to each other. Ah! Ah! Oh, for fuck's sake. Lol. Okay, at least those ones were together, so not bad, Jay. Well done. Well done. I hate these fuckers. I hate them so much. Why does it say there's like a big gun there on my screen? I don't see a big gun. Am I blind? Is there a big gun here that I can't see? It says, does it come? Unless does that mean systems and it's just like an icon? Yeah, maybe it's just an icon. But they normally don't put like an icon. I don't know. Well, if there's one, there's gonna be another 2 or 3 in here, isn't there? Yeah, because Leon would have came through here, right? So he would have, you know, there'll be multiple. Well, obviously I can't go through the servers, but
Doesn't look like I can get through.
I like how perceptive she is. It looks like I can't get through. Well, duh. Lucas! Big muscle flexing, thank you for the Prime subscription, my man. Much, much appreciated. Enjoy the lovely little unicorn badge. Enjoy all the unicorn emotes like you see above me. And the 30 days ad-free. Much appreciated. And access to the replay button as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was just going to say, Ada, you need a flashlight, girl. Oh God, there's going to be another 2 of them at least in here. Just know it. I can hear one. Where are you? If he fucking jumps out at me, I will scream. I hate these guys. I hate them so much. Do not jump out at me. I'll be very upset. Don't you dare do it, game. Don't you dare do it. Medicines. Me like. Tasty. Where are you? They're putting in a bit of attention for this one, aren't they? I heard him growl. Where the fuck is he? Maybe he's behind the door. Ah! Run! Here's my. Oh, he's through. Oh, good shot, Jay. I'm just waiting for that. I'm just waiting for that bastard. I hate them so much. I'm actually surprising myself how good my aiming is on these guys, because usually I remember in the main game I was like, oh, they were the worst things ever. I think I've just like What a bloody mess indeed, right? I think I've just like psyched myself up so much for these because I knew they were gonna appear eventually. That I'm like, I don't know, I'm just like extra aware of them or something to that effect, you know. I'm like hyper vigilant. Oh yay, submachine gun ammo, how useful. Not. Okay, there's going to be at least one more in there. I'm just waiting for the breathing. I want to hear that breathing on my screen. I don't know, can you hear the breathing like I can hear it in the game? But you know when they're near because you hear the fucking breathing. Oh, you just know this one in here. Look at it. It's obvious. He's gonna drop from the body bag or something. Well, to be fair, they should be frozen if they're in here, but yeah. You just know he's in the body bag. Maybe if I don't touch the body bag. I'm sure I can hear breathing. See how careful I am. Oh, I'm gonna grab the battery and then he's gonna come out. You just know it. Oh shit, it's all dark now.
That was bound to happen.
Yeah, and now I'm in darkness. Just don't hit the bag, Jay. Good. Because that might wake someone up, who knows. Oh, red herb, not bad. Oh, actually I have 2 red herbs, okay. That's not too common, I have 2. Might as well mix them both. Like, I have plenty of healing, so that's not the issue. I do need to find another beetle, though, for that side quest, so then I can get the exclusive ticket. I'm very sure in the main game there was a part that if you hit one of these bags, they might apply the same here, that something comes out, but I bet you, look, one's going to appear. I just know one's going to appear. I just know it. I'm going to hear breathing. I'm waiting for it. Is that Ada's breathing or is it... Okay, that's something else. Okay, no, that's not one of them. That's something else. I'm not going through there. It's like, why go through there? That's where... There's someone being tortured over there. What the fuck? Get back through there. You have to go a little bit faster. What the hell is that? I couldn't even see what it was. What is this? Oh no, it's one of the other things. Okay. Definitely waiting. I don't know, I'm not convinced. I'm telling you there has to be at least one more. Just doesn't make sense. I'm not saying why there has to be 3, but there just has to be 3, okay? That's my logic. There has to be 3. I know one of them is going to jump out of the test tube things, the cryogenic things, if nothing else. I need to get 2 beetles, right? I'm assuming. Wait, no, one of the beetles will be behind here, so they obviously blocked us off for a reason. Utilities, eh? This looks like a side area more so than... Okay, give me more rifle ammunition, so probably a sign. Oh, lovely. There was a lovely fish there. I think in the original there was like one of those zombies in there or something. A golden lynx. It's interesting the treasures that they put, right? There's something here. Oh, fuck. Shit. Ah! Grab you so fucking... These are fast. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this, to do that. Ah, fucker. I forgot that they did that, actually. I'm gonna die. Shit, I need to try and... Ah. They are so annoying. Oh my god. Oh, don't do your twisty bilge. Ah, fuck. It's just so funny when they do that. God. I hate them. Like, to be fair, that was the worst one I did so far. The other 2 were practically flawless, but there I missed quite a number of times. And that's definitely not the last one. There's probably another one at least. Like, why you give me submachine gun ammo? That's not the... Oh, what is this? What the hell is... Oh my god, it's another one?
Another one.
Oh my god, look how many he has! What the fuck? He has like 1 million. He's like some super boss one or something. And now I lost all my... I'm out of ammo.
Here, catch.
Yeah, I can't kill him now because I'm out of ammo. I don't think it's possible to kill them without that. I think he's like a boss or something, like a mini boss one, because... But I have none of that, so I'm kind of fucked. It's kind of annoying that they can only die, it's from the, that you can only kill them at one specific thing. It's a bit, annoying. not to accept it. I don't know how I'm gonna kill this guy if he has like 6 or 7 of the goddamn things. Alright, Stream Raiders is ready as well, so let me do that first. Maybe I can just like run around him instead of like I don't have to kill him. That's probably what you can do. Because he has like 6 or 7 weakness points. And I think I've only seen like 3 maximum before, so it's a little extreme. It's a special one. Your tummy hurts? Why does your tummy hurt? Is it from the donuts? Is that what it is? Do you need daddy to be like, don't you eat donuts again? Svi and Nefi, congratulations on some rare scrolls. We'll jump into the next level. So if you want to join in, guys, click on the link that'll appear on your chat now. Once again, while you're watching the stream tonight, you also have drops for Stream Raiders. So you can get an easy legendary unit right off the bat by just watching for an hour. We still have about 2 hours left of the stream, so still plenty of time to get more drops for the Stream Raiders. So feel free to join in. You know one cure? Oh, do you now? What's that cure, Ganko? Please grace us with this knowledge that only a Ganko knows. Or should I say Gimon? I just get mad stomach pains, especially after the other night. I was way too ill and it's really messed my stomach. Are you sure that's not something like IBS or something? Should get that looked into. In case it is. Because that'd suck. Ah, shit, just went out. Bollocks. Oh, come on! This little bastard. Stop moving! Oh my god! For fuck's sake, what the fuck is this? Ada, seriously. Oh my... Yeah, Jay, you can't even hit this little tiny dude. Come on, what's up? Oh, yay. Oh, finally. Oh, that was just pathetic. Oh my god. That was just, oh my god. Jesus Christ. The titties is the cure? Titties cure is everything, Ganko. We all know that. That's just like, yeah, facts of life. Okay, I have 23 shots of this. Like, all I need to do is hit them like about 8 times perfectly. Like, there is a bit of leeway there. But I'll still lose them all. I see the charity worked, the nips have been freed. Yeah, charity worked, definitely, right? Well, I know he's right through this frickin'... Oh no, he's around the corner, isn't he? Nah, I hate when they charge at you. Yeah. I hate when they do that, seriously. Now that whole jumping around thing is like, oh, it needs to be nerfed. It's so irritating. Not only can they grab you from like across the room, like that. Yeah, 14. I have 14 bullets. How much did I say I had before that? 23? Like, the first 2 hits were really good, and then I was just like, couldn't get the last one. And then the other motherfucker is right on the other side. And he's the guy with all the shots in the world needed. I don't know how, like, that's just unfair. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's... It's just way too much fun. How did he hit me from back there? I know he, like... Like, if he just stood still, it would be easier. Oh, come on. Like, I know he doesn't hit hard at least this time. Yeah, just into the face. I actually can't believe I did it. I actually can't believe I just did that. Holy shitballs. That took like 8 almost perfect hits. I think I used what, 9? Yeah, that's annoying. Now he barely even hurts when he hits you. That's the thing. But dear God, what a like if you didn't have like 8, at least a minimum of 8 bullets there. I don't know. You just have to somehow get around him somehow. I'm not sure how, actually. But that better be the last one in the entire game. I don't want to see another one. They're so nerve-wracking. I love that they keep giving me lots of submachine gun ammo. It's like, thank you. I needed the other type of ammo, though. I needed rifle ammo. Now, last night I fucked it, drank to drunkenness at pre-drinks, and then went out and I drank 4 double vodkas. How would you afford this stuff? Like, Jesus Christ. Students. Wait, you're still a student, aren't you? Yeah, I don't even know how students afford to get drunk. Especially in this day and age with the fucking inflation on everything. Then talked to someone about stuff and just has a shit night out and ended up vomiting for an hour straight. Now my tummy has mad pains. I normally have great nights out, but that one was awful. Well, look, everyone that gets the bad night out, but... Yeah, like, look, I guess when you get older, you just find out it's all just not worth it. You know, to that extent. But yeah, I barely drink anymore, personally. You just kind of grow up. You just grow out. Well, not everyone grows out a drink, but it does nothing for you. It literally doesn't. It's just another addiction. Wait, I'm drinking now, says Nate. It's just how it is. Like, Jesus Christ, I live in Ireland. You know, what nation, like, our nation is known for its drink, you know? I'm not criticizing, I'm just, you know, I'm just saying it's like, you just come to a point, and you're just like, it's not worth it. And when you get older as well, it just gets worse. It goes downhill when you get older, when it comes to, like, alcohol and stuff. You don't have that, you know, everything is worse. Your hangover is worse. It's just like, what's the point? There's no point. There's literally no upside to alcohol. Oh, you have a more fun night? Really? Are you sure about that? You think that? It's like it's a placebo, you know? You only think you're having a more fun night. Like, you can still have a great night with 1 drink, or 0 drinks. I don't know, do drugs, I don't know. Yeah, guys, don't take drinks, take drugs. No hangovers, woo! It's truth, but yeah, I'm not going to encourage such. But it's truth. Do drugs. Isn't that typical? The treasure is like in a goddamn drawer that needs a key. Like, fuck yourself. But I'm a good southern boy that had a family party. Says Nate. My brother ended up sleeping on my couch. Well, that's good for your brother. Good that you can host. It's always good to be able to do that. I can bounce back quick with very little hangover. Yeah, but that's good. That's good that you can bounce back, but your stomach is still fucked. You know, is it worth it? That's, you know, that's the question. Like, I'm very sure in your I'm very sure in your abilities.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares. Welcome.
First further toxins, yeah.
Wielding.
Yeah, like a lot of people have weed, for example. Like if it's legal in your place, even better, obviously. But you know, not every country has that. Okay, I need to find one more beetle.
This is what I'm talking about. Fine work.
That's somewhere in here, so I'm gonna have to go back inside to find the beetle. I wonder is the beetle in that? That'd be a bit shitty if that was the case, though, wouldn't it? See, I'm in two minds because actually, what's the reward for the beetle? Does it? The beetle gives me 10, and I need 25 for the ticket.
I can feel it.
Okay, let's do a little bit of math, people. Let's do a little bit of math. So I have 20. The ticket, then I'll have 30. The ticket costs 25, but the key costs 6, so I'll have 24. Then I'd be lacking 1. If it's in... I have a great idea. I'm going to save it, and then I'm going to check if it's in it. Because then, it works in my favor. So, saved.
Ooh, what you buying?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Good in. Hope to see you again soon.
So I should be able to backtrack to that, so that should be fine. Yeah, good. But yeah, I think I'm over my over those annoying monsters. I'd say that's the last one, at least for a good while. Good. Okay, great. It's only a gold ignite, so okay, let's restart. Reload. Sometimes a good cry is needed. Someone brought up something traumatic and I couldn't stop crying. Yeah. Is that like an old trauma or something, I guess? That can happen. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? All this way for that. Okay. Oh shit, see the thing is then this game is just not fair. What? What the fuck? Ah! These new ones. What, man? All these new ones coming from? Why are they here? They weren't here before. Got them. I can't open that. It goes straight up the doors don't open in this game. I'm assuming, like I am missing on one thing, so I'm assuming that's because the other beetles through here. Oh no, all these places are closed now. Maybe he has the beetle on him? These guys are easy because, like, you know, they have to reload to kill you, so it's easy. It's just that they are bullet sponges. Okay, that was... Did he have the thing? No, he didn't have it. He only had to go bar. So where the hell is this other beetle? That's annoying me now that I don't know where this beetle thing is. Like, it's kind of pointless going back there, so look, fuck it. Pointless in doing that, so let's restart that part again. Hey, Onion Knight, how's everything, my dude? All good? You're not drinking anything till Wednesday for someone's birthday? Oh, wow, really? Only till Wednesday? Damn, Wham. Damn. Do you know what I'm like? Yeah, I'm not going to drink for like 2 months. That's me, like, if I'm drinking. And I don't even get drunk. I go out, like, if I'm going out for like a bit of a social, like a social drink, I might have like 2 or 3 drinks maximum, you know, and that's me. Like, I'd much rather other things anyway, but like, if I was to drink and it's like more of a chillax social type thing, or I'm having a drink with a friend at my place type thing, just chill out, having a glass of vodka or something, you know, like mixing it up. Like, I don't drink beer and stuff. If I drink anything, it's generally like a vodka, maybe a gin possibly, but usually vodka. You know, you can just put a little bit of vodka and then you can just mix it with whatever. So it's nice and simple. Extremely low calories. But yeah, when I'm doing that, you know, I might do it again for, you know, a month, 2, 3, whatever. I just personally rarely drink. I'm just so like over it. Like, as I said, personally, I'm just over it. So I'm just like, whatever. Don't need it. Don't want it. Don't miss it. Don't care for it. The amount of money I save for not drinking, dear God, amazing. I can buy nice things. So yeah, there's lots of plus sides. Woo. But yeah, I literally don't see any upsides with drinking. I'm the same with smoking, though, in all fairness. Like, I don't see any upsides to smoking. Like, I've never smoked anyway. Like you know, I've tried 1 or 2 like cigarettes or whatever in my life, but yeah, I just don't. I've never smoked. And the main reason for that is because all of my family smoked, and like, I watched all of my family, you know, try and succeed giving up smoking. So I used to watch all of them. You know, if you've ever smoked before and you gave up smoking, or maybe you know someone that smoked and gave up smoking, like, you know what it's like watching someone giving up that addiction, right? And how hard it is for them to give it up. And you just see the effects it has on them, the kind of withdrawal symptoms from it, and, you know, their behavior and their behavior changes drastically. You know, as they're suffering from not having it and whatnot. Like, I literally watched every single one of my family members go through that, and that put me off smoking for life. Like, it just reinforced just to never start in the first place for myself, so like, that was great. So I had them to kind of help me to convince me if I needed any convincing whatsoever. Just watching them just was enough to be like, yeah, I'm not doing this to myself. And I never smoked. Brilliant way to stop. To never even, or should I say, brilliant way to never even start. But yeah. Yeah, and the smell, Doodle Happy Davis. Hey, little tats, thank you for the raid, man. Big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Yeah, but it's the smell. Like, did you ever look at people's like flesh? Like, did you ever like see a smoker? Like, if you're a smoker, you'll probably know this anyway. But did you ever look like at the hands of a smoker? All the yellow, like, their hands literally turn yellow. Their fingers, the side of their fingers, all turn yellow. Like, it's disgusting. Like, I don't know how people smoke. Like, and just are addicted to it. It's literally the same as drink. There's literally no upsides to it. At least with drink, at least you don't get all like, if I was to defend drinking a little bit alcohol, at least with drink you're not going to have all this fucking some sort of jaundice or some sort of thing. Jaundice or something. It's absolute rank, man. And that's just like from looks, but the smell of people's breaths, the coughing, every single morning. I used to wake up and I used to hear like my parents, my brothers like practically coughing out a lung. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Like to listen to, and annoying as well. Not was it disgusting, it's just like annoying that, like, you know, someone would let themselves go to that, you know, you become addicted to it, right? But like that's the thing, once you, like, there's no upsides to starting. Most people start because it's cool, you know, like they see their friends doing it, so they're like, oh yeah, I smoke, I'm cool, yeah. And that's how lots of people start in the first place, a little bit of a rebellious phase or whatever. But yeah, it's like, it's absolutely disgusting. And then if you smoke inside a house or whatever, then it, like, you know, that's also disgusting because everything stinks of smoke. So at least have a rule or something just to not let that happen. Like, I know a lot of people have that rule, you're not allowed to smoke in the house, like, but like, you know, it's so bad that you smoke outside anyway. And like, I don't know what it's like in maybe your countries, but in our countries it's banned to smoke inside. So like, you have to smoke outside, like if you're at a restaurant or, you know, in work, anything indoors, you have to smoke outside. And then, you know, even if it's freezing, let's say it's in the middle of winter and it's freezing outside, you just see people all huddling up together outside, you know, trying to get warmth while just like, it's pathetic when you think of it, when you see people like that. It's just absolutely pathetic looking at it. And I'm just like, what? It's just, yeah. So I always wish people the best of luck giving up their demons, right? But it's a very disgusting, like I wouldn't ever date a smoker. If, let's say I went on a date with someone and they said that they smoked, I'd be like, good for you. Well, I wouldn't say good for you. I'd be like, well, that's your choice. Like, I'll respect their choice. I'll be absolutely repulsed by them. Not them as in like that they're evil people. I'm not on about that. I'm not just repulsed as in you're never ever touching me. You know, it's like, get away from me. That's it. Like, I'm that repulsed by smoking. If you smoke, it's game over. You will never touch me. I don't care if you have if you have a chewing gum. I don't care if you brush your teeth. I don't give a shit. You can still smell it. You think you don't? You can taste it. You can taste it on your tongue. It's disgusting. And I'm not letting you have your yellow hands on my body. I'm gonna turn into one of the last plagas by letting a smoker touch me. Oh, Jesus. See, I'm gonna help people give up smoking. You want to touch me? Stop smoking. That's gonna that's going to be the way. Ooh, I missed this. Ah, I was kind of hoping that was going to be I was hoping that was going to be the beetle. Guys, where the hell is the second beetle? I'm literally running around in circles trying to find this goddamn beetle. I can't even go to some areas because it's all locked off. So maybe I lost my chance of getting the beetle because it's all locked off. But that'd be a bit shitty if the game did that. Because there's literally no warning that that's going to happen. Actually, maybe if I insert the battery, maybe some of those places will become back active. That's an idea. Let me have a look. I'm just having a look around while I do. Can't date someone who smokes. Exactly, man. Exactly. Yeah, Stream Raiders, little tats. We play that in the background every 30 minutes, so we're waiting for the next battle to begin. So you get drops while we're playing it, but since we only play it, you know, when a battle is ready, like we don't sit here and wait for 30 minutes. That'd be kind of pointless. Now, obviously, you can do the dungeon feature, which is very quick, but you know, we play it in the background, so so we are playing it just every 30 minutes. So we're not cheating. We're not cheating the system. We are playing it. It's loading. The battle is going. We just have to wait. But yeah, if I do, well, this quest is taking me forever, so I don't think we're going to be able to finish this game tonight. Because I was thinking, if we do finish this game, by the end of the stream or something, we can like spend the last few minutes or whatever playing dungeons. I might still actually do that. I can always give like the last half an hour to some dungeon content on Stream Raiders. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna put in the goddamn power supply. That's a that was a complete waste of like 10 minutes going back there to look. Am I going the opposite way? Sarah's confusing. Why put a cig in your mouth when you could put never mind. Lol. Yeah, man, I just like I'm not repulsed by people who drink, because like people who drink, you know, it's on their breath, whatever, you know, that's gone. You know, you're not going to smell the drink on them after, you know, the next day or whatever, after the brush your teeth, blah blah blah, right? But smoke, that lingers. That lingers. See, I'm not sure these other areas now open, because
There. Should be able to get out now.
technically, do you know what? I'm gonna go crazy if the beetle is literally on the other side of this. No, wait. If I go in here, I bet you. If the beetle is like was here the whole time, I will cry. Like technically, it still could, but I doubt it. Nah, I'd say it's done at this point. Yeah. I'll double check if those doors opened up, but a part of me is thinking it's not, because that one's shut. I just have to have a quick look. If the beetle is back there, then I'm gonna have to just take the points and get the key. No, actually, no. Even that wouldn't make sense. No, I'm gonna have to just forget about it. You still need necro rolls, Hen? Yeah, man. Like the legendary scrolls, they're nasty to try and get. They're not easy. Yeah, look, all those doors are still closed. I bet you one of the beetles was like stuck behind one of these doors. Like, wait, yeah, maybe this door. It was probably in like here, somewhere. I'm pissed off. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? I never do this, but fuck it. Because now I'm curious. It's the last one. Spinners. I'm going looking it up. I don't give a shit. Don't even judge me. No point. Don't care. No point. Don't care. Don't care. Beetles. Sell 2 ornate beetles. Once you obtain both beetles, yeah, that's great. Okay, let's see. Defeat the enemies just inside the lab. Shoot by blah blah. I know that, yeah. Wait. Then loot the corpse. What? The first beetle can be found lodged in the chest of the only remaining regenerator in the incubation lab. There was no regenerator in this lab. Yeah, I saw that one. Oh, maybe I have to smash it. If you've what? Incubation lab, shoot your generators and then take down then loot the corpse. If you failed to obtain the ornate beetle during your initial pass, rest assured that you can still be collected after acquiring the power unit. Okay. Return to incubation. Okay. Grant. Okay, so it's still there. Perfect. Not even a little? Nah. Immune. Like I wouldn't have figured that out. Not on my own. Not in this particular circumstance anyway. Because it requires you to smash an incubator, which I would have not done. In the original, you actually had to in one part, but this you don't have to at all, so it wouldn't have even went into my mind. So yeah, the only problem is that those guys are back alive. Wait, and I need to do generator, right? So yeah, so I'm gonna actually. Oh shit! I only have 5. Ooh, that could be nasty. I'm surprised he didn't see me. Little bastard can't even get him. Okay, now to see me. These guys, I don't know, sometimes my aim on these are so annoying. Wait for him to jump over. No problem, little tads. You see, he was easy to kill this time. The only annoying thing is I have to kill one of these regenitors, it seems. Which is in here. Oh, look, you can see it in him. Shit. Ah. Jay, focus. You have to focus, Jay, because you only have 2 shots. Otherwise, it's game over. You'll have to restart that piece again. Which is fine, but still. Ah, he fucking moved to the side. No! Fuck's sake, have to restart. Unless did he somehow die? No, he didn't die. He fell on the ground. Motherfucker. Now I have to kill those 2 guys again. You know what? Now that I think of it, I could have just made ammo. Meh. I can do it on 5. I shouldn't need 5. But I was very proud of how easy I killed those things last time. How did they see me this time and the last time they didn't see me when I was standing there? Doesn't make sense, this. Inconsistent game. Okay, well at least I killed those ones easy this time. Over. Come to daddy. Come to mommy. You dead. Boot to the face. Okay, maybe give yourself a bit of space in case he does break out so he doesn't grab you immediately. That would help. Let's see if you can... actually, if I can get the right target, it will kill 2 of them. Yes! Got him. Whee! See, I knew I could do it. Yay, Beetle.
Okay.
Okay. Well, thank you. See, what should take 3 shots took 2, because Jay was ready. And lucky. Actually, no, skill. It was all skill, Jay. Good job.
Welcome, stranger. Ooh, what you buying?
What do you
I knew you were a go-getter.
Right, now I can get my
Well
ticket.
done.
I
You've
got my
proven
golden
yourself
ticket.
right. So, which weapon
Okay,
will you be given?
so
combat
let me save it again,
anytime?
just in case I make a mistake or something. Don't want to do all that again. And
Welcome.
I think we should buy... Right, oh shit, wrong one. I
Got a
think we should buy
selection
the...
of good things on sale, stranger. You
the
have a
shotgun
ticket, do
upgrade.
ya? Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger.
Like
and
1.5 extra damage sounds good, you know. Like I like that this penetrates through lots of targets, but I don't... Like, how often do you have 5 targets? You know? So I think the shotgun's the best for now.
This the one,
Yeah.
stranger?
Then I'll upgrade the power a little bit more,
Dazzled,
so it gets the
are
full...
you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. We'll now go and cause some mayhem, eh?
I think this will be good. Now I got a very big upgrade. Ammo's getting a little bit dicey though. Getting a little bit low. Oh, Stream Raiders is ready again. Awesome. Alright, let's begin the battle. So as usual, guys, if you want to join in on the Battle of Stream Raiders, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. So if you want to join our lovely team here in our community-driven battlefield game, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and you can help strategize on seeing what we might need or lack in the team. So if you think that we don't have healers, you can always drop down healers, etc. Obviously at the start, if you're new to Stream Raiders, you don't have much choice of what type of units you can use, but you quickly will get more and more and more. And if you're watching the stream tonight, every hour, well, for the first 2 hours at least, you make sure you claim after each hour. You'll get a legendary unit, and then after that you get keys, which can help you get you lots of chests. Betzig and also Oval, congratulations on some extra rewards there. And that's every 2 hours after that, which, well, if you're only joining in now, you won't have a chance to get the extra ones, but you could always go to someone else's stream. There's even an opportunity to get like 1,000 gold in the drops tonight, which will be very useful if you're buying scrolls, particularly for units that are a little bit harder to come by. Yeah, I have to be a bit careful now, my gold's getting a bit low. I'm going to upgrade my Saint. Yeah, that's it. Only 2 health. It's not much of an upgrade, is it? But yeah, so that's how it works. Okay, feel free to click on the link if you want to join in on the next battle. And we'll get to that there, guys, in 30 minutes. So every 5 minutes, once again, you can put down the new unit. Now, I know I'm missing out on 1 treasure, but I already missed out 1 before, so it doesn't really make a difference, does it? I don't have the keys anyway. Okay, let's continue on with this chapter. Let's see what happens now. Head for the comms facility. Now they give me more rifle ammo? Dear God. Why? I'm thinking that I might not have to fight those things again. So carrying that scope is probably a waste of my time.
Not exactly covert, but it'll have to do.
Oops, wrong button. Should have fast by next turn. Do you know in the original that they didn't put in these? Well, looks like they're doing it now for this. Ah, that's why they gave me the rifle ammo. And shit, I don't have my scope. Because I took it. Well, it's not ideal, but it still can be used. Yeah, it's not ideal.
Excuse me, can I see your ticket?
Oh my God! What? They're all. Yeah, they're all. They're all firing at me, people.
Rockets first, then
There's
I can
rockets?
the rest.
God, I'm trying to. yeah, it's kind of hard to like focus on the rockets when they're all hitting. But okay, there's 2 of them there. Okay, I'm just gonna run around in circles so it's harder to hit me. That's one way to do it, Jay. Run in circles. The rock guy's dead, so shouldn't be so bad. Tactic: run in circles. Hey, Tika.
Not my favorite carnival ride.
Well, at least I used it in this DLC. And although it would have been useful to have the scope, it wasn't mandatory. Helpful, not mandatory. Did just fine without it. I guess they're going to recreate Resident Evil 5 next, which I'm kind of like, is there really a point? It's one of the worst ones in my opinion. Like Resident Evil 6 is the worst, so they better not fucking remake that, because that was awful. 5 was bad. Like it wasn't. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah.
I can feel it.
It could be
You're the
worse.
type that
Bad.
gets things done. Welcome. What can I interest you
I'm
in?
thinking I don't need this scope anymore, so I'm gonna put this into my bags, and I'm going to get the other scope
Times, mate.
out, and then I put it back into my bags. Lol. Lol. What do you guys think of Resident Evil 5? If you've played Resident Evil 5, which I'm sure a lot of people have, like, what are your thoughts on it? Like, it's not exactly a great game, in my opinion.
Welcome.
Like, that was the one where Chris, like, fucking punched a boulder, you know? Like, that's the level of stupidness
time, then.
that one has. Like, I don't even know what went through their head when they thought that was like, oh yeah, that's good. That'd be a great idea. It's just a meme for all the wrong reasons. Giant insects are skulking, defeat Tree Nova Storm. Again? So we have to find 3 more of these bugs somewhere in here. So that's 3 more camouflage, guys.
A radio tower. That's where I need to go.
Okay, so Ada, you have a little bit of a battlefield in front of you, it looks like. We ready? Well, you gotta be, Jake. What are these, like? I don't know. Yeah, they look like lights. I don't think you can. Okay, so they'll have to run in between. Lasers. Oh, yes, indeed. And they have the electric ones. I'm gonna try and lower these. Oh no, that's a bit too close to me. Let's try and a little bit back. Yeah, a little more. Perfect. It's like, wait, fire! Like when you've seen some of those action movies. Ooh, what's that barrel for? Maybe that blows up the thing inside. Did that blow up one of them? Check. I can see it. Oh wait, maybe it did. Oh, it did, actually. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to fall down. Yeah, so it took out one, okay. So I'll have to do that on the other side. I played a little of Resident Evil 5, but it wasn't enjoyable gameplay because I was solo. The AI part is dumb. Yeah, I've only played as solo as well, so, you know, you just have to put up with AI. Like, they probably would make the AI very good this time around. Like, it wasn't awful, but it wasn't great either. You know, if I hear things... Yeah, there he is. Yeah, hello. That's one way of doing it. There! I love how you survive a goddamn grenade. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not good. Yeah. That got thrown as I was slicing the other guy. Unfortunate timing for that, for their grenade. Ah, lovely. Shot the dynamite in his hand. I love when you do that, you know, what you just feel so cool when you, like, you know, shoot like a flaming bottle in their hand, or... Oh no. No, 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 no. That's away from the truck. Go on, light it. Yay! Match. His hand gets cut. Ew. Disgustingly funny. Disgustingly funny. That's how I would categorize that death anyway. Well, that's the turrets taken out. Now I can go back and collect all the stuff that I missed. Lots of guys coming, where are they? There's lots of guys. Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus, hello. Lovely. Perfect timing. You're still alive. You're on fire and you're still alive. I commend your, you know, I commend your, you know, your conviction wanting to kill me. Like, I have to at least give you that much. Thought I heard a... Thought I heard a dynamite, but maybe I was wrong. I should be able to collect these without issue. You only played Resident Evil 3 and 5 and the very beginning of RE6. You're not missing anything with RE6. It is a truly awful game. I'm sure there's people that like it, but it's just completely action game, and it does not do Resident Evil justice. It's just so over the top. It's just not even... It's comical for all the wrong reasons, you know? doesn't even feel like a Resident Evil game. That's where they overstepped it. Like, the game... Oh, shit! Like, the game was so bad, right, that Capcom had to reassure fans that Resident Evil 7 will be going back to the roots of Resident Evil, you know? Like, back to the horror. Like, that's how bad it was. But I'm sure there are some people in the world that like it, and that's just how it is. Everyone has a different opinion. Wow, Stream Raiders graphics are more impressive than I remember. Yeah, right? They're great. Don't worry, it's intentional that Stream Raiders is on. Because we are playing it. It's every 30 minutes. Do I have a grenade? No, I have no grenade. Yeah, hello. Ah, let me pass, you bastard. Oh, hello, Jay. Oh my god. You just got a fully upgraded shotgun into the face. I'd be surprised if you did survive. Oh, and that forgettable co-op game that happened in Raccoon City. Oh, like the Resident Evil Survivor type ones. I played very few of those spin-off games because they usually aren't good. Actually, if anyone knows if there's any really good Resident Evil, one of those spin-off titles, let me know. But yeah, usually they're quite, you know, they'd be received poor. Like I wouldn't really call Resident Evil Code Veronica, although it's not a main named title. I wouldn't really call that a like a non-main one, because it you know, it is. It has the main characters, so.
It's just one thing after another today.
Yeah, maybe if that, they should maybe remake that. Like, that was a pretty popular game, to be fair. I actually played that maybe like 2 years ago during the pandemic. Again, for like the first time in a long time. Yeah, it's the Drops Laughing Bear, exactly. You're Googling it right now. I hear, of course. Why are they always like coming up after me? They want a bit of Ada's ass, that's why. Yeah, that's great. Thank you, game. That's fun. Appreciate that. Flying chop! Uh-oh. Yeah, yeah, That's the annoying thing, because I have to run into danger, but it's less than the alternative. Dealing with another one of those bastards. It's the worst version. Didn't I just change that? Oh yeah, so I have to go back there this way. I guess they're gonna put more. That's the best. Well, at least the barrier's gone, but how am I gonna do that? So just gonna have to run very fast when that passes again. What? What? I wasn't even... What? Oh, well, that's great. I pressed... Ada, seriously. Okay, at least it wasn't that bad. At least they hurt very, very little. Like, I literally pressed, like, crouch and she jumped. She vaulted. I most certainly didn't press X. Operation Raccoon. Ah, I think I played that one as well, you know. You know, it's great that it's broken now, but like, yeah, it doesn't matter now. It's not a threat anymore.
Need to find the main terminal.
Okay, so we're going a bit underground. Connect the device. Subs only. Marcos wants subs only? Putting me to work right now, aren't you? How's the stream raiders? Okay. Okay, so for the next 5 minutes, I just said it myself. So for the next 5 minutes, it's in subscriber chat because Marcus has wished that. Okay, this is... Well, this whole area actually is completely unique to Ada, so I wonder what they're going to do here. That kind of room in there reminds me of the Resident Evil movie. Like, you know, when all the high lasered beams come and like destroy you and stuff. That's what it reminds me of. I wonder if it's going to happen here. I was like, how the hell are you gonna know this? It's like the iris. Our research into the amber continues on this island. We're beginning to get a clearer picture, but there's still we do not know. Thank God I still have to stop after. Yeah. Ganko's all happy now, being like, yay, we're important. The amber is proving its usefulness, although it's still dormant. It has great influence over other parasites and even strengthens them. I'm convinced that this optimizes the relationship between the parasite and the host. In our experiments, we were able to recreate this for one of our test subjects. This is a great achievement. Next, I want to test its influence over the superior species of Plaga. However, only those at the top of the Los Illuminados are hosts to this particular type of parasite, and they would never agree to participate in any experiments. I need to plan carefully if I wish to find any volunteers. Annabelle Garcia Esquerdo, head researcher.
Something tells me this isn't just a comms facility.
No, I don't think it is a comms facility either, Ada. It's something a lot worse. So it looks like we're going to learn a little bit more about the amber. I love that they're reminding us how to crouch to get under here. I guess this means there could be a potentially new thing. The effects of the amber are greater than anything I could have in mind. Martin Isio was once a fragile, uncontrollable test subject that was despised for being born deformed. But after numerous experiments, it gained tremendous resilience and regenerating abilities, and now is impervious to conventional weapons. Now for the bad news. It may be stronger, but its mental capacity has not improved at all. In the unlikely event that it breaks free, there is little we can do to contain it again. Only the powerful lasers can stop it for good. So that room that I said reminds me probably of the Resident Evil 1 movie is probably something to do with those lasers. So there's going to be a new monster of some description, new boss, and he's going to probably pop out any moment. And then we're going to have to probably guide him to the laser room. What is this? Lovely.
You don't look friendly.
Oh, I love the one-liner. You don't look friendly. Really? You don't think so? I thought you looked lovely. I love the camera angle there, like to show you that he's getting closer while you're doing the hold.
If that thing catches me, I'm done for.
Really, Ada? If it captures you, you're dead. Oh, good. Yeah.
This is where we say goodbye.
This is where we say goodbye? I don't think so, Ada. He's gonna come after you. His hand is gonna probably predictably come through the floor. Ew, this is disgusting. I like that they're adding to the tension, to the atmosphere and the tension. There he is. Did he notice me? I guess he didn't.
Guess my new friend was the result of some experiment.
Yes, Ada, you literally just read that. He's gonna pop up any second. There he is. Lovely, you have a fucking electronic code. Seriously, to put an electronic code with that? Really, game? Really? Oh, they love the tension, don't they? They're really going for it. Can I get in here or what? Don't worry, he'll pop back in a second. He's not gone. Ah, Jesus, fuck! That guy gave me more oh, Jesus. Motherfucker! That guy gave me a bigger jump than the fucking big dude. I did not expect that. I knew you got for the replay on that. I wanna see the replay on that one. Come on, did you not jump as well? Oh, come on. If you're watching this like glued to your screen while just watching, like, come on, you might just jump there. Is the replay not working? Oh, come on, replay. Where's the replay? Ah, man. Why is it not working? It should work. Well, it's too late now, but let me just try it myself. I know it's too late now, but still. Okay, I wonder why the replay stopped working. That's strange. This would be like the perfect moment for replay. But I'm just... You don't think the bot is here? I don't think it's to do with the bot, though. Is stream elements... Is stream... Yeah, maybe once. Let me double check. Oh, the battle is ready, so at least we can do that while I check. Unable to save placement as battles already in progress. What do you mean? What? What do you mean the battle's in progress? What's... Okay, I don't know what happened. Okay, I'll just restart it. The old-fashioned way, yeah. I'm just going to check if the stream elements is there something wrong with that. Where's my bot? Where's the bot? The bot is in your chat. But he's not doing anything. Okay, pot him. Now join him again. Is he still there? Yeah, stream announcement's there. Okay, let's try. No, still not working. We'll have to figure that one out. I wonder why that stopped working. I'm just gonna try and check something there while the Stream Raiders is going ahead, so it's not an issue. Just check the element itself. Settings. Test mode, disable. New action, should be fine. Authorization, yeah, I should be fine. Good job, guys, on that battle. We should have time for at least one more. Congratulations, Hin, on some gold and Dub on some Vampire Scrolls. Ooh, got some nice... Ooh, I got my Templar. Perfect. I was aiming for him. Yay, Blobby got a level. Go. Oh, 2 levels. Go, you go, Blob. That must have been from a Twitch drop, to be honest. That was probably one of the Twitch drops. Alright, cool. If you want to join in on probably, well, yeah, probably the last Stream Raiders battle for tonight, most likely, feel free to click on the link, and we'll get back to that soon. Let me just see, is that working now? I don't know. No, it's still not coming up for some reason. I'll have to check it after the stream while the replay function isn't working. So strange. Gotta love when something just breaks randomly, right? And you have no idea why. So, look, not the big deal. Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, I can check. I love that both of you guys like created it. Sorry, you can't even see me because I'm right there. I'm right there, so you can't see me. It's so funny seeing your own reaction sometimes, you know? Oh, lol. It is funny to see your own reactions. Yeah, finally a little bit of a jump scare. My findings show the Amber has the ability to reinvigorate even the superior species of Plaga. It was wise to choose Krauser as the guinea pig. The others were too suspicious, but Krauser's incessant lust for power was more than enough to convince him to take part in the experiments. The results have been excellent. The growth of the superior species can now easily surpass that of a regular parasite. He is without a doubt one of the most powerful people I've ever seen. The only thing we have to fear now is the power sleeping within the amber. How can I prepare? What should I do if it is awakened? It does not matter. Writing these reports no longer has any meaning. Sadler came to me. The ampule he handed over is still in front of me. I know too much. I realize that what will happen if I inject myself with it. Will he kill me if I defy him? Or should I place the gun to my own head and pull the trigger? It's going to be a long night. Interesting. Let me turn off the subscriber only chats now, because as I said, we'll put them on for 5 minutes as requested. Probably was just a little bit over 5 minutes, to be honest. And we'll put it back to normal. Put it back to normal. Yeah, thank you, Dub, for that. And boy, Tommy, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Much appreciated. And Real Blue Dragon, welcome to the stream, man. We just disabled the... Luckily, we just disabled the subscribers chat. Because poor Royal Blue Dragon wouldn't have been able to say hello otherwise. It's all Marco's fault, guys. It's Marco's fault for requesting subscriber only for a few minutes. Everyone blame Marco's. Woo! But welcome to the stream, man. Okay, there is another... Apparently, there is a treasure. Ah, there it is. Treasure! An ornate necklace, eh? Diggerolo, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Diggerolo. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Dear God, this thing is getting on my nerves. It's like wrapped around my... It's like halfway around my goddamn chair and it's pulling on my ears. Ah! Guys, I need wireless frickin' headsets. Ah, God. Be so much more... Blah. Just feeling the lead even against my back is annoying. It's like, yeah, I know things could be worse, but still. Okay, so this looks like... this looks like where the fight is going to... Okay, we're going to have to figure out how we're going to do this one, so... I wonder how this works. He's going to probably smash through the window, and I have no idea. Oh, hello. Ooh, so we probably have to get to the other side ourselves.
Better watch out.
Oh, very observant lasers. Better watch out. Hello. Oh, this is... Nope. I wonder if I die in... yeah, probably. What? Oh, jeez. Okay, give me that. That's lit. Yeah, well, that was exactly, yeah. That's literally like Resident Evil 1, the movie. Not this again, yeah. I know, right? 4-0. Oh no, shit. 4-3-0.
This is it. Now, how to connect the device.
Well, we're not going to be able to do it until we have the boss fight, I'm sure. Like, that's how every Resident Evil game works. Hello, I'm Dig, or Digger, or Rolo, or whatever you want to call me, I'm cool with it. Just strolling through, checking out the content for a bit. I hope everyone's having a great night. Welcome, Dig. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, check out the content. We have more content on YouTube as well. If you like gaming news, feel free to check out my YouTube channel as well. But we have about a half an hour more of streaming for tonight. We'll also be streaming tomorrow. But in the meantime, we just put up a new video of gaming news on YouTube yesterday.
I'm at the site and jacked into the main terminal.
Thank you for the shout out, Stop.
You're going to blow up this entire island.
In 100
including the president's
hours.
daughter. Won't that make things harder for you?
There's no room for half measures. The weak exist to serve the strong.
That's 99
Enough
minutes
talk.
now,
Bring me the amber. I've arranged a way for you to get back to the island.
Copy that. On it now.
Wesker's gonna blow up the island.
Okay, Luis. What was it that you said again? You should have known by now, Whisker. I don't always play by your rules. Okay, I'm done.
I just saw the gaming link and then I saw jump scare. I was like, what? That's gonna be a new video all on its own. Compilation of J jump scares. Unfortunately, yeah, we're gonna have to find a scary game for that to happen. Because I think there's only like one proper scare. Okay, these lasers probably will happen again now then. Well, the guy is coming. Well, we're gonna have to do something about the big lizard dude, or whatever the hell it is. Because he's obviously gonna come again. Amy.
Only one way through this.
I just pressed it. I pressed this. I did the thing. Lovely death and lovely death animation. Head sliced off. Monkas, we got the monkas out, gankos. Yeah, now we're gonna have to like do. Why do I feel like? Yeah, maybe I have to stand still and wait for the thing. I'm not sure really. Oh, okay, I did it definitely. You have to keep doing it, I think. I'm doing it! This is gonna be annoying because I'm gonna probably die now 50 billion times because I keep going like la 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 la. Like it's not, unless it's telling me to press it this time, but normally it's just press down, and that's what I did. Why did I know they weren't going to use the laser mechanic just for one?
Only one way through this.
Oh, come on, I'm doing it. Like, what does it want from me? Like, it's saying go back on the R3. What do you think I'm doing? I don't know, I'm gonna have to figure out what it really means, if that's the case. Because it normally doesn't do the red thing with it, so... I did the last time, so I don't know. I didn't do anything different. You have to do like... Yeah, cool. Okay. Look at that.
Always have an out.
They just had to do it. They just had to go there, didn't they?
Sweet child, do not resist.
Got you now, Sadler.
All that work on a new monster and you see him for a total of what? You know? Well, that's a chapter end anyway. That was I liked that, to be honest. I thought that was pretty good. Don't play by the rules. Get the exclusive upgrade for a weapon. Hit at least 3 enemies with a single grapple gun melee attack. Okay, now that was cinematography. Yeah, right. Chapter 2 cinematography. How is it 2 cinematography? Yeah, this is the last chapter, but I don't know if we're going to be able to finish this in like 25 minutes. Cinema. I've never seen any of these games before. Really? Okay. I just thought it was another death scene. It was. But for the monster, not me. I like that they added a bit of, you know, yeah, a bit of cinema into that one. That looked cool.
Find Leon and Sadler. Leon's headed for their sanctuary. I'll meet him there.
Chapter 7, the final chapter. I'm sure this yeah, the music reveals all. Oh shit, you know what? I forgot to get look, it's fine. I forgot to do the other side quest. Ah well. Wasn't focused on it. See, I blame Ganko. He should have reminded me I had a side quest.
What can I do you for?
See, Ganko, this is what happens when you fail
Always
me.
have this in stock, stranger.
You just let me down. You're leaving me down constantly, Ganko. Like, we have to do something. We have
Knife
to,
needs care. Crossing
gotta
your
fix that.
T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Oh,
okay, let's inlay some gems. Let's get some monies, because it's the last probably time to get monies in this game. You know, I could probably hold out for the yellow, maybe. Doesn't really matter though.
keep a lookout for items then. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
What are you buying?
Thank you.
Well, I have a lot of monies now. Well, if this is probably the final, what do I need? What do I need to bring with me? I like now I have red herbs, but I have like no green. Gonna get a lot of shotgun shells. That's what I do know.
Now go and cause some.
There we go, and cause some mayhem. Gonna use the big, heavy grenades. I don't have enough space for the bolts yet. Well, I could use that maybe for the final fight. It's probably not needed yet.
Hey.
Punish me, daddy, I've been bad. Lol. Indeed. Indeed.
Welcome, stranger.
You have indeed.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. There you are, as
There
you
you are.
wished. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Try that on for size.
Now, I don't know, like... Do you know what?
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. There you are, as you wished. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes. That's about all I can do for this weapon. Well, we've given this one all we have to
Yeah,
give.
there we go.
Treat it with the respect. Anything else come
Keep the
back
rest for
anytime.
just in case. Now we have super powerful weapon. Ultimate weapons. Ultimate shotgun. Ultimate handgun. Whee! Run in, slicey, run out. shit, he has that. That shit is gonna transform, Jay. Get him, get him, get him. You will not transform. You shall not pass. I applaud this game for its animations, you know. Well, this might be a very short chapter, so you never know. Maybe I can do it in like 20 minutes. There's no side quests to distract me like last time. If I do play through it again, at least I know where the shit is. So I won't spend like 50 minutes trying to do it. Hello! Oh, nice. I did, yeah. The, that actually worked very well there. Hello. Yeah, I was waiting for that. I was like, how are you still walking? The animation just didn't happen yet. Oh, come on. Like, how pitch perfect do I have to be all the time? Leave me, like, make, like, a fraction of a millimeter off. But the penetrating power of the shots shot you and hit a guy with either a bottle or something in his hand, killing the two guys behind. So, yeah. Because now it's upgraded, it has penetrative power. So, you like that. And that's actually, yeah, see, it's not often that you have lots of guys like, oh, hello, yeah, uh-huh. It's gone nuts. Yeah. Yep. You're not transforming. But yeah, the penetrative power is good when, you know, because there's usually not many times where you have so many enemies, you know, together like that. So that's why I was like, the penetrative power, cool, but probably not going to be as useful as I think. At least they're loading you up with, a little bit of ammo, so you just know it's going to be just a full throttle until the finish, like lots of Resident Evil games. Oh, well, we know how to do this, don't we? What? I was kneeled down the whole time. What the hell? What the fuck did that happen? Well, at least one died. But still, I don't know how the, what the hell, Jay? What the hell's this alien? Oh, what the fuck? Come on. Like, what the hell was that, Jay? Seriously. I see you. Give me a hug. See you. Give me more hugs. Race to the finish line. Ooh, a green herb. Like, sure, the entire game I also had like too many. Oh, that was a yellow herb. Yeah, well, I need you too. That gives me. That'll give me the full maximum health upgrades when I do use it. So I have plenty of healing anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. Is that oh jeez, I thought that was Krauser for a second. He has his hat. Maybe that's what they were going for, same hat as Krauser. It's like zombie Krauser, just he doesn't turn into a zombie. Oh, maybe, yeah, actually maybe that's what they were going for, because I just picked up the beret. Maybe I can sell that? Yeah, it's a treasure. 10,000. Yeah, so this Las Plagas guy picked up Krauser's hat somewhere. Interesting. Nice little touch of detail. Corre! I like my grapple attack. Whoa.
Not again.
Indeed, not again. But here we are.
I was afraid of that.
Yep, me too. That's why I prepared my flash grenade to kill them in one hit. Lovely. I always keep flash grenades for those type of instances. I hate those big ones. I'm missing actually a flash. Yeah, I missed flash grenade behind me. They do come in useful to kill off those guys in one hit. It's the only time I really use flash grenades, honestly. Leave no treasure behind. Jan Yerbin Destroyer. AOJ, can you make him jiggle? A silhouette. Ba 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 ba. You know what? Not a single person asked me to shake my pecs tonight. You're the only one who asked me. I think people are just getting sick of my pecs. They just don't appreciate the bounce anymore. I never thought I'd be living in a world where people didn't appreciate the pec bounce. Damn. You guys have been very tame tonight. I can tell that much. I guess my chest thanks you because it actually gets a break. So it's nice. It's interesting. It is nice. It's different. For the Nips College Fund, says Nate. Nate, I forgot to mention. Thank you for the bits earlier. If you're still here, my good man. The Nips do need a college fund. We do like getting educated Nips. You know, it's very important to not only educate yourself, but educate the Nips at the same time. You know. Where the hell is this item? Aha, in the chest. That makes sense, the chest. Oh, look now, everyone. Uh-huh. Nah, family, nice titties. Uh-huh. Nope, no break. Stay healthy. Thank you, Raiden. Some H2. Oh, yeah. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, see, I think everyone was like, yeah, I'm just saving up my points. Because Jay's going to increase all the points. And they're like, mm-hmm. But makes more sense to use them now, right? Wait, what's this way? Ah, okay, that's the finish line. Good. Okay, we're going to be in the sanctuary after
I can
this.
hardly contain myself. You're really gonna do it, stranger.
Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ooh, a free first aid spray. Gotta love free.
Welcome.
Well,
Can I interest you in? Stocking up while you can.
Let's see what's. Yeah, I can't go wrong with that, I suppose. Yeah, sure. What else? Okay, and this will be shotgun shells. Do I have an? Oh no, I need a few more.
Get yourself welcome.
Can I trade anything? Not really much.
stranger.
They still like throwing some
Okay,
of the
will that be all then?
they are throwing some resources and stuff at you towards the
I
end,
don't
which
always have this in stock, stranger.
is good, but the problem is I don't have what I need.
What you see is what I've got.
What you
All
see is
yours,
what
stranger.
oh yes, stranger. But I don't really need this at this part of the game, but fuck it. Not much else to spend my monies on right now. Send this to the storage. Send this to the storage. Actually, I might keep it. There's probably a reason they gave me one.
Now go and cause
I like that. Go and call some men.
mayhem, eh?
Uh-huh. It's gonna be one big dash through this sanctuary area, maybe. Oh, hello. Sneaky buggers. $2:20 AM. Yes, it is a sniper. Just past 2:20. The jiggle control is crazy though. Yeah, I have ultimate control with my packs. I love it. It's the power of the mind, my friends. Power of the mind. That's how it works. It's all mind power. That's actually what it is. It's all mind power.
Join our covenant. All blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be so. Leon! Go!
You go, Ada. See, our aim is great. I like that Ada just jumps in. We're gonna have like a boss fight with him? Oh, we actually are gonna have some sort of boss fight. Oh, interesting. Obviously we don't kill him, but I guess we just...
You were the one in for a
That's why they kind of gave us all this stuff, I guess, at the end. Hello.
There is no escape.
What the fuck? How did he just shoot me? He doesn't have a gun, unless he absorbed the stuff or something, and the bullets, now he can like use them at his will.
Why do you resist?
Tentacles, tentacles, tentacles everywhere. Okay. So he does a splashy thingy mechanic. Splashy thingy mechanic? Yeah, that's pretty much what he does. Yeah. Yes, I am a heretic. I don't believe in your god. I will heretic all night long.
Insolence.
What the hell's that in his mouth? The game kind of gives you like an extra second just when you're about to die to give you a heal if you need it. I can't look at that. Yeah, the camera angle didn't help me there, to be fair. Oh, his eye is in his mouth. I literally just got up and he won't even give me a second to... Uh-huh. That didn't even give me a second to get like what. By the time I was getting up, it was like bottom out. Yeah, right. Too girthy. The tentacles are too girthy. Well, I have to figure out how to dodge these tentacles, don't I? Okay, I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna probably have to get my bow. And I'm just gonna focus on my shotgun with it. Now that could be the last boss, but there might, like, I'm sure she does help a little bit with the when he goes becomes big tentacly guy. So
Gunripe, welcome, stranger.
there probably is another section right after this to some degree. Let me. Okay, I'm not going to need that right now, so I'm going to put this into storage. Yes, because I need space for. Sure, asking for the hug teddy bear. I don't have the teddy bear on me right now, sure. I'll have to get it when the stream's right to end. Storage. Where the hell is that? Hello, obviously. Maybe give me one extra first aid spray just in case. And maybe
Welcome.
power up this bow, since I rarely even use it. I might as well go ahead and do something.
You'll get some bang for your buck.
I could use the rocket launcher, but that's just cheating. I could just probably one rocket launcher and he's dead.
Will that be all then?
Nah, that's not as fun.
Try that on for size. Come back when you can actually pay. We're starting
Come
to
back
get
when
an
you actually
idea
pay.
of your tastes, friend.
That's not nice. Oh, I'm just short. What can I give up? That's I'm not gonna just make scope.
Thank you.
What can I give up? Laser sight? No. Don't Tim's at this.
You're a deal well struck. Anything else I can help you with? Try that on for size. Good luck to you, stranger. I'll keep a look at.
I think that's I'm well prepared now for whatever he throws at me. Grenades, flashbangs.
Out for items that suit your needs.
Maybe I'll bring one extra first aid just in case. Yeah, no problem, Dub, I know, but, you know, boss fight, you know, usual. Kill it, you know, we'll kill it. It's like right there. Then the game will take like another hour to finish afterwards. It's like, haha, you only see my first phase.
Wayward lamb, servant of the heritage wolf. This will be your trial and
You know what? I think you have to use the. I'm thinking you have to use the. Yeah. You have to use the
There
knife.
is no escape.
Ah, I was a minute reload. Yeah, so use the knife to stop him hitting me. I was just trying it there and it worked. It's a parry attack, basically. So,
Insolence.
well, we just slapped it there for a while. Uh-oh, need to reload.
Why do you resist?
Can't. Ah, it got me as I was running away though, so I couldn't exactly parry that. What? Hello.
What could you possibly hope to accomplish?
love that machine gun attack. It's just like he absorbs whatever the bullets were from earlier and just like uses them.
The avarice of the wicked shall not be abided.
Just missed that out.
You imputed little.
Oh come on, I wasn't even there. I guess he put it under the ground. That's what I'm assuming. Nice. He's going for another one. Yeah. Face my wrath. Yeah, I love that when you're down, he will go in for another hit. So give me a second. I can't even get up before you give me another hit. Like Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, this might be it. Yes, that's it.
Control, come in.
Go, girl.
I have the package. This is gonna be hard to explain at customs.
Well done, Ada. Evacuate immediately.
Understood.
Someone is coming to pick you up.
Oh, he's not dead.
I trust everything is fine on your end, too. Yeah.
Grim Bears, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing Falbon. Also to Ryo as well, Ryo the Werewolf, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you.
Ada!
Ah, yeah, I forgot that she got captured. Yeah, that would have probably broke her legs. Just saying. This is where the final fight takes place with Leon, so I wonder what happens with Ada.
Sadler!
Well, we don't fight him directly with Ada, just... Maybe she has to do her own thing.
You are renegade. You have forsaken holy body. The great gift to become one with us. Absolution.
So I guess Ada helps out in a way. So she probably has a different... Okay, so she has to do something.
The bombs on this island start popping off.
So it's like I don't have to directly attack the boss because I just...
Just what I was looking for.
Ah, I have to help him to get to the rocket launcher, okay. Okay, so pretty much I have to clear out the enemies to get to the rocket launcher, and then use the rocket launcher. Okay, so I have 4.5 minutes. So I have to get to the rocket launcher and give it to Leon. That's her focus. probably... Well, I'm not sure if I can only just run past. Oh, jeez. That's rude. Don't attack me when I'm trying to kill a guy with rocket launcher. That's rude. I wonder how tight the timer is. That's why I'm like kind of going, am I taking it too slow? Am I... timers are never usually too tight, but... I know, Ada, you're empty. Nice. Stop fucking ba 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 da ba ba. Just to give me a bit of ammos. Lol. He fell down the stairs after I threw that. That's cool. After I grappled the shield off him. I like her grappling. The grappling's fun. Oh, lovely hit as he was lighting up the... Oh, hello. Ah, I was waiting until you'd first show up. I know we'd do another one. Go to the other side. Yep. I love that you do one straight to the faces so it doesn't die. Now he's dead. Hello. Gate. Where to? Where to? Where to? Where to? I know I don't have to kill everyone, I can just like run around. Hey Vaki! Oh, rocket launcher. Well, he's not going to be able to hit me from there, so... Yeah, that's probably the best thing, because we're both aiming the goddamn rocket launcher at my face, so it's like, yeah, probably the best thing to do. Almost there, I'd imagine. Surely. Yep, there's the rocket launcher.
Deja vu.
I'm getting sick of your shit.
Now we're done, or do I have to maybe do another piece? Okay, probably do
Time to
that.
end this. Hold on, Leo.
I like that they asked me to read like a note right at the end, but come on. What was that? Oh, right. It's an interesting time to give me rifle bullets, I wonder why. Oh, what the? Can you see this thing? Oh, do I have to like kill it? Ah, okay, so it's not fully done yet. There's still more to go. We have to tentacle things. We have to release. We have to get through the tentacles on our way over. Nice, he just missed me with the rocket launcher, lad. And there's a rocket launcher right behind me. Which he got me. Yeah, Ada, get up. I know you just got hit with a rocket launcher, but come on, get up. Stop being weak. Oh, shh. Get up. Stop being weak. I just got slapped with a rocket launcher, you know the usual. Oh my god, that animation of her coughing takes forever. As I said, I know you just got hit by a rocket launcher, but come on, love. And now you have to reload? Seriously? Where is this rocket launcher coming from? I don't know where it is. Yeah, just walk it off. Vadi Wizard, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing follow button.
Leon needs help. Hurry.
This is a nice perspective we wouldn't have seen before.
I'm on it.
Oh, it's not done yet. Only 31 seconds left to go, girl. Run! I love that the countdown is still going. I went to cinematic. Yeah. Getting a little close now, isn't it?
Use this.
Okay, I think I just did it. 14 seconds to go.
I'll give you a holy body.
Yay, bedtime. Can't go come go to sleep until I finished. We did it! And just slightly after my stream time.
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Ride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
That's the name of the DLC!
I see.
Isn't it? Yeah, I was just gonna say, the place is blowing up, Leon. You
Better
should,
get a
like,
move on.
Cute.
By the way, these are for the boat, Leon. Just so you know.
Leon!
Because if someone just threw me a set of keys, and I'd be like, what are these for? Could be for anything.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
That's surprisingly true, radio.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
I do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
Ada having a change of heart. The rare times that she would. There we go. Yay! Another game complete. Although it's just a DLC, but still, you know, still a game. Either way. Damn, we're completing so many games this year, haven't we? When we really think of it. Not only did we complete the, you know, the main story back in like March, April. Now this one. We just finished Lies of P the other day. We have most likely next week. Well, we still have like 2 streams to think of in terms of games, so I have to think of that one. But, you know, we'll probably be playing Lords of the Fallen, you know, sometime next week too. I might change one of my stream days around to kind of get to the release of Lords of the Fallen, actually. I'll have to think of that one. So I might change it. I'll double check the timings and stuff. But yeah, we've completed so many games this year on stream, haven't we? It's pretty nuts when I think about it. But it's good. Let's skip. Any extra endings? Yep. Oh, nope. 8 hours. And how many of those were just Jay talking without actually doing anything? 3? I don't know. I'm a capable operative. Yay! Because I complete the game on standard mode. I got a B.
Her little act of defiance changes nothing. Besides, we have all we need. We continue. As planned.
Is that Krauser? Yeah.
Soon, the sun will set on the age of man.
Ooh. You can carry over that and start a new game. You'll be able to purchase new weapons from the merchant, but you cannot achieve an S rank. Okie dokie. Thank you. Okay. And save. New playthrough standard completed. Awesome. Awesome. Great. My ears are free from the headset, just like I like. Yes. All right, so there we go. Let's put on that Stream Raiders battle, the final one for tonight. Big battle actually as well. So let's get that dance mode. But yeah, so I actually like that they added in that extra ending. I don't know, was that in the original or not? I honestly not sure. But yeah, nice little ending. Although, of course, we know what happens with Resident Evil 5, but I'm assuming they're going to remake Resident Evil 5 because, you know, remakes. You know, I can understand the other ones, but Resident Evil 5, as I said, it's not exactly an exciting one to really think about, but you never know, they might do it amazingly, but meh. And they better not even touch Resident Evil 6, because that's just meh. No one wants to play that, so just don't even touch it. It's still new enough, I suppose. It doesn't need a remake. Just it deserves to stay in a grave and stay in the grave and never come back, you know. So there we go. And good job, guys, on the final battle of Stream Raiders for tonight. Congratulations, Hinge, Share, and also Sketch Artist on getting the last of those goodies. I would play some kind of dungeons now, but yeah, we are over stream time. A little bit off mark, but that's okay. But yes, so we have come to the end of the stream, guys. We finished Separate Ways, which is the DLC tonight, and I wanted to get that done before I finished, and we did. We actually did. We did get it just on time. Well, just after time, but look, at least it's not too late. At least I'm not staying up until like 4 o'clock or something to try and get it done, you know. But there we go. And now, if you did miss my. Hey, yes, Salami. Am I going to change it or add an extra surprise stream? I have to see on that, Salami. I have to see. But Ganko, good night to you, man. Thank you for the stream, Jay, and good night all. Absolutely. Now, if you did miss my brand new episode of the latest YouTube video, definitely check that out. Link is well, it just popped up there at the end of your screen right now, actually, funnily enough. So definitely check that out in case you missed it before. But I just posted that up yesterday, so check out my YouTube channel if you haven't already. If you do want to see about almost 20 minutes or thereabouts of extra content from myself, our usual, and Dub just linking it there for even easierness, that's my new word, easierness, to be as easy as possible, and there it's popping up again. But yeah, definitely feel free to check it out over on YouTube right now, and I'll be back tomorrow, most likely, unless I just don't want to anymore. I'm done with not YouTube. I'm done with Twitch. This is my retirement. This is my retirement. I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. But in saying that, I should be back tomorrow either way. That is my regular stream time. But I might change my stream schedule a little bit this week, just due to the release date of Lords of Fallen. But I'll double think of that one. I'll just see how it goes. So nothing confirmed yet. We'll keep it as a maybe change. I think that's fair enough. But yeah, other than that, guys, thank you very much for watching tonight. Definitely check out the YouTube and any other new content over on the social medias, and I'll be back to you tomorrow evening. But other than that, thank you so much for the viewership tonight. I hope you got a couple of drops in the Stream Raiders. If you're so close to a drop and you just need a few more minutes or anything like that, you know, just go to Twitch and check out the other channels, browse and see who's playing Stream Raiders at the moment, and you know, you can lurk in the background or even join in on their games in the meantime, and you can get those final, you know, any reward that you're looking for, because there's like 5 or 6 rewards in total, but it's like over like a 8-hour period. But you know, if you're going to be on your computer for the next couple of hours, you can, you know, put that into the background and lurk, and while you do whatever else. So it's an easy way to gain it, you know. But yeah, there we go. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for watching tonight, and I will see you all very, very soon. It's going to be another long week ahead. Fun. It's going to be fun, guys. It's going to be fun. Anyway, other than that, I'll see you all very, very soon. New highlights video coming out on Tuesday. as well, and of course we'll be starting to work on the next YouTube gaming video at some point this week. So other than that, thank you very much, and I'll see you all very, very soon. So Shlán Lat, Shlán Awalia, agus cuddle agus of my corda a nocht. Shlán sure guys. See ya. Bye. Yay.